Hello everyone, happy Sunday. We did it! We finished Trails in the Sky SC. And before we jump straight into Trails in the Sky the Third, we're gonna take a couple of weeks off just to reset, cleanse the palate, and may seem odd that we're jumping into another RPG, but it's what I'm playing right now, so next week we'll probably look at something else. Maybe try to finish up Astral Chain. Depends on how long XENOBLADE Chronicles Future Connected is. I'm not going to make a full Let's Play of this, just going to play it for a few hours today, and then we'll do something else next week. So, hey, TriLink! So, I finally, after, 10, 11 years, finished XENOBLADE Chronicles. And this Future Connected, this little epilogue to the game, was added to the definitive edition, so that's exactly right, Brian. I'm trying not to add to the backlog. I'm trying to complete the games I have in process before I start anything new. It hasn't stopped me from buying anything new, especially if something's on like a really good sale. but I have managed to not start any new games. I started the year saying, okay, XENOBLADE Chronicles, Astral Chain, I think Last of Us 2, the Wolfenstein DLC, First Blood, Last Blood, something like Old Blood, something like that. Something else. Lost Judgment. Those games, I'm like, okay, I want to actually finish all these games before I start something new. So, all I have left is XENOBLADE from that list. I still have some other games I never finished. All I have left is XENOBLADE Chronicles and Astral Chain, and then I can either make another list of games I still need to complete, or I can actually start a new game. We'll see. Alright, let us begin XENOBLADE Chronicles Future Connected. Also, let me know if the sound balance is okay, because I haven't streamed from console for a little while. Loading.
その文字は僕たちは僕たちの力で神を切り
Oh, yeah, spoilers!
未来を切り開く
Yeah, big spoilers. Jump out now if you don't want to see the ending of XENOBLADE Chronicles. I mean, you'd have to be pretty far in the game to have any idea of what we're looking at, but yeah, still, spoilers.
何を見ていたの？海？ん？特に何を見ていたというわけではないが、強いて言うなら、これから先、私たちを待ち受ける未来かな。
Alchemoth, that's
わかった。そっちに向かう。
Mondays, am I right? My god, the character animations in this cutscene are so much better than what they are in the base game. I mean, 10 years between them, sure, but... What I'm most interested to see is if they fixed Melia's ridiculous walk cycle. Oh, hey, a Telethia. Kill it, kill it, kill it! Well, that's on the... Okay, that run cycle's a little janky, but, you know. Ponias, the cow things, emu, I forget what they're called. Cool, new area.
そうだな。しかし、一体何が？
突然だったから僕もよく見えなかったんだけど、コートがチカチカっとしたと思ったら黒いビームが伸びてきたんだ。
黒いビーム。
黒いビーム。
コートの新たな防衛機構かもしれないな。ジャンクス飛べるのか？
いくつか破損しているパーツがあるから、新しいものに交換しないと無理だね。
I'll stay here and fix the ship. You go adventure.
大丈夫。パーツは特殊なものじゃないから、コートなら手に入るよ。
You go collect the parts I need to fix the ship.
そなたは短絡的で良いな。この先、何
I
が
think
起き
her
る
hair
か
does
わか
that
んないという
naturally, or she used like a lot of styling product.
こんなこともあろうかと、こいつを持ってきてよかったよ。
姉ちゃん、右から来るもん。右は任せるもん。ひなは左をやるもん。わかったもん。
今の声は。
あれは。
Wow, how loud must they have been to hear them from all the way over here?
キノとネネじゃないか。なんでこんなところに？
I don't recall those
シルク、
characters.
助けに行くぞ。
ああ。
Oh, okay. A new adventure begins. Gameplay different. See, this is the best way to tutorialize static text screens. Gamers love that. When you just completely stop gameplay and put up a static text screen to explain how to play, that's so great. Why do this in a written printed manual when you can just do it in the middle of the game? Alright, so gameplay differences. Some elements of the new adventure are very different from the adventure so far. The most major points will be introduced on the following pages. As you progress through the adventure, instead of chain attacks, you will unlock an all-new system for performing all-out attacks. You'll still require a segment of the gauge to revive fallen allies. Okay. Caleb says Japanese dub is interesting. I've lived and died almost entirely by the English cast. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been playing in Japanese, so... Trilink Future Connected spoils the ending of XENOBLADE Chronicles literally the first 5 minutes. Like, literally the first 5 seconds. Although, to be fair, if you're nowhere near the end of the game, you probably have no idea what you're looking at, but still, yeah. Brian says, to be fair, knowing that an RPG ends with killing God isn't that much of a shock. It's true, it's a trope at this point. Brian says, Xenoblade 2 is even better with tutorials, static text screens that you can never see again after you advance past them. Well, this game, in the base game at least, all of the various tutorials and things are archived in one of the menus somewhere, so that's a shame. Alright, better pay attention then. Alright. In the new adventure, Shulk has lost his power to see visions. Okay. This calls for more... I also wonder why he isn't using one of the better Monados that he got from Colony 6. Although I guess that's side quest, late game side quest rewards, so maybe you don't have them, but I have them, so I don't know why he has his old Monado. Calls for more caution than before when it comes to your enemy's most powerful attacks. Alright. Also, advancing this back and forth, you can't use the control stick or the D-pad, you have to use the A and B button. But, you know, whatever. Some allies will battle in ways not present before. The skill tree system has been removed. Oh, well, okay. There are further changes, so keep an eye out for them as you play. Alright. Okay. Alright, Melia. I can't wait to see this walk cycle. Let's, oh, okay. That's toned down a bit. How about the run? Okay. Okay, yeah, they did change it. It's not as obnoxious. It's still a little silly. That's still a bit silly, but that's not as amazing stupid as the base game is. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Oh, do we have any... Okay. Apparently, we Shulk brought his Monado, but we don't have any of our gems. So, do we have... Oh, we have all of our stuff, so we can change our clothes if we want. This is the, Oh, most of it's actually missing, though. So, some of it carries over. Looks like we've got some new stuff. So, we'll leave it where it is for now. We have no gems. We just have the Monado replica. Oh, yeah, it's the replica. EX. So actually, that's a different one, I guess. Alright. Okay, we can just switch. Oh, so Melia's in the lead? Yeah, sure, okay. What do we got? Oh god, I gotta redo all this. Shit. Okay, that's fine. No, not that. Ah! So I'm not keeping my upgrades. I have all the bit. I'm missing something, though. Buster, Shield, Speed, Purge, Cyclone, Eater, Armor. Which one's missing? Yeah, I don't remember. Fun watching Andrew play in the menus. What level are we? We're level 60? Yeah, I should be like level 95 or 96, somewhere around there. Do I have any... No, I don't have enough AP to upgrade anything. Okay, Bolt, Flare, Aqua, Earth, Copy's good. Healing Gift, I probably want to keep around. Probably want that. Oh god, I gotta redo this. Because everything's in a different order now. Alright, let's see, I want Copy over here. Then I want, where's Earth? Oh, that is Earth. I want Earth here. Is this one copy? Copy, copy. Copy there. Earth, fire. I want... think I ever used this. Let's get ice. Healing's fine. We'll put that here. We'll do this. And then we want... a kick. Probably want that. Only I did that wrong, so... because I want this. Whoops. There we go. That's better. Alright, Shulk. Oh, God. Alright, that is actually... that's how I had it, I think. Yeah, because that's standard. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're good. We are good. We can't go anywhere, we're just on the shoulder. Do we have Collectopedia stuff? Yes, we do. Alright. And we have... what do we have in our inventory? Just that. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing and nothing. Okay. Alright, at least we don't start at level 1. That's right. Replica EX, cool looking. One of my personal favorites. English dub's fantastic. It's one of the few games voiced by British VAs. Yeah, I've heard some of it. Alright, the Nopon are probably dead by now. Where were they? Were they over here somewhere? Well, there's a Brog, I think. I guess I could just follow the yellow dotted line. Are they just not drawing on the screen yet? Is that what's going on? Yes, we've spent 10 minutes watching Andrew Menu. It was very interesting. It was very entertaining. Oh, there they are, way over there. Okay. Okay. Excuse us. Well, let's fight you real quick just to see if anything's changed. Why is that bird flying in the water? Alright. Friend Shelterer? Is that a weapon? What is that? Whoop. This looks similar to Friend Shelter, so don't I... Well, it's a weapon of some sort, but it's... So I guess we'll... Once we save our little Nopon friends, maybe one of them can use it. In the meantime, let's log our Swirly Slash. A stone Nene named as she skimmed it across the water. Never stopped. At least we assume that's what she'll name it. Now, Nene and the other one, I don't recall them from the base game. Although Shulk and Melia appear to recognize them. I don't know. Am I forgetting them or something? Ow. Can I not heal myself? Is that for everyone but me? Wait a minute. No. Sacrifice own HP to restore the health. Oh! Okay, yeah, don't want that. That can go straight to hell. I'm not doing that. Let's grab one of those, thank you very much. Sacrifice my HP? I think not. Boosting the range. Actually, I don't think that's best use of my, let's see. Seal enemy arch, or strict movement, sleep. Reduce defense sounds good. Take that one instead. Oh, I got some rotten meat. Just put that right in my pocket. Hang on, monsters. Let me sort out all of my equipment and skills before I fight you. Yeah. Trilink. I love it when NPCs are in trouble. Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. Brian says, pretty sure they're new. At least they were only minor NPCs in the base game. Sorry, Melia. Charla's at home today. No healing for you. Yeah, seriously. Well, hopefully one of these guys are a healer. I'm guessing they're added to my party. Mild down instead of wild down? That's great. That's a funky beat right there. Yeah, okay, that seems good. Losing a bit of block rate and a slot, but I think that's worth it, so we'll take that. I'm guessing that we don't have any... Yeah. Alright, let's, Heal, heal, heal. Okay, here... Okay, so, who is this? The green one is the healer. Cure Thingamy. Alright. Noggin... Okay, so this is the Karna of the... or, Charla of the adventure. Boost! And Nene is... Okay, she's, Rhine. Okay. Alright, Shulk. You can sit in reserve. Oh, I need to actually start the fight. There we go. I love her drop kick. It still amuses me.
く頑張ったもん
昨日もネネもすごいね。まるでラインやカルナと一緒に戦っているみたいだった。
Did I? Yeah, exactly.
さすがは勇者リキの子供というところか。
Oh, these are Ricky's kids? Or some of them, anyway?
ごめんなさいですもん。昨日は人見知りなんですもん。
人見知り。
Social anxiety, huh? Well, all he needs is a big hug.
悪気はないんですもん。
ここにいたらまた襲われるかもしれない。どこか安全なところ
That's
に
what
移
you
動しよ
should
う。
do to socially anxious introverts who
ネ
don't
ネとキノも良い
work
か。
well with other people is grab them. Grab them and squeeze.
よし、じゃあ行
We
こう。
love that.
ここなら見通しもいいし、一休みできそうだ。
5 feet to the right. Okay. We need to find somewhere to bunker down. How about right there? Seems good.
そなたたち、なぜあんなところにいたのだ。いや、そもそもどうやってここに来たのだ。
もうそれは。
メリア、この子たちきっとジャンクスに乗ってたんだよ。
なんだと。
Stowaways.
それは本当か、シュルク。
二つの位置関係を考えれば信憑性は高いと思
コートが巨神方に。
う。だから
なるほど。それでジャンクスの出番というわけか。気遣い感謝する。だがザンザがいなくなり平和になったとはいえ、復興は道半ば。なすべきことは多いのだぞ。
それは分かっているよ。メリアがそのために毎日頑張っているのも知ってる。
それならばなぜ。
もし巨神方にコートがあって住んでいる人がいるなら、メリアは会いたくない。
シュルク、そなた。
行って帰ってくるだけなら半日もかからないよ。
I'm glad that this doesn't cause a rift between Shulk and Fiora. She's like, oh yeah, go hang with Melia for a day. It's cool. We're all friends.
昨日ちゃんと説明するもん。
It's okay, we saw the flashback.
たまたま通りかかったら声が聞こえてきただけも。嘘はダメも。ねえねえ、昨日ずっと見てたもん。シュルクさんの後についていって盗み見していたもん。姉ちゃんも昨日ずっと盗み見してたもん。
やっぱりそれで乗り込んだのか。でもどうして？
I know people who can sit like Melia's sitting, and it looks painful,
父ちゃんのような立派な勇者を目指しているですもん。
それはリキ
but
が
I've known some
喜んでい
people
る
who
だろう
can
ね。
tuck their legs like
だ
that.
が
And
なぜ
yikes.
それが乗り込むことにつながるのだ。
困っている人をいっぱい助けるもん。そうしたらいっぱいお友達できるもん。立派な
I mean, you look at
勇
that
者
and
に
you're
は
like, isn't that bad for the
お友達
knees?
がいっぱいいるんだもんって父ちゃんが言ってたですもん。
なるほど。それで乗り込んだのか。
ごめんなさいですもん。姉ちゃんは悪くないもん。し 叱らないでほしいもキノが悪いもキノごめんなさいも
I'm sorry, Kino, we're going to have to eat you.
一人だったキノを育ててくれた
No one tastes like
父ちゃん
chicken.
と母ちゃんに
一人だった。
そうですもん父ちゃんがある日突然連れてきたんですもん弟だもん
Oh, hey.
そんなキノ
So, adopted kids. So we've got a Estelle and Joshua thing going on
とっ
here.
ても嬉しかったもんだから早く立派な勇者になって恩返ししたかったんだもん
Watch out, Nene. Kino's gonna drug you and steal your stuff by the end of this game.
キノ、そなたは偉いな。それに立派な志も持っている。力も岡もそなたを誇りに思っているだろうな。
うん、そうだ。僕とメリアも今困っているからぜひ手伝ってよ。
本当も
あ、
Riki gets character development. He's not even here.
しょうがないもん
Yep.
そこまで言うならシュルクとメリアちゃんをキノのお供にしてやるもんキノお供じゃなくてお友達も
Otomodachi. Numbnut.
さて、ジャンクスの修理パーツを探しにコートに行くとするか。
ああ、それなんだけど。ちょっと離れちゃうけど、あっちの岬に行ってみない？
なぜだ？
メリアが言っていた防衛機構っていうのが気になってね。
また攻撃される恐れがあるということか。
うん。
確かに公庫の憂いは少ない方が良いからな。そうしよう。
よし、決まり。
勇者キノ
Maybe we'll find Melia some new pants. Because I really don't like her pants. Those little bloomer things. Hi, silly chicken. Thank you. And happy Mother's Day to everyone in the chat. And everyone watching in the future. Alright, event theater's been added. You can view cutscenes. Okay. You can change the following options. Weather and time of day now for all events. Character appearance acquired. Oh, neat. Cool. Great. And these two are a little under-leveled. Alright, a carrot with all the colors of the rainbow. The flavors vary per hue. Okay. Alright, good. Yeah. Okay, over there we're going. Am I on a ledge? Oh yeah, I am on a ledge. Okay. $64. Might be able to beat it. Who knows? Oh, we got something interesting over there. Yeah, that's...
なんだかちょっと
Run away!
我が前を塞ぐもの絶対だ。すまない。
Whoops, nope, dead. Brian says it's Mother's Day over there? Ah, crap, Burb. Oh, is this a heart-to-heart thing? Get to know each other in the quiet moments. Investigate one of these icons to view the corresponding quiet moment. If you don't already meet the conditions for viewing a given scene, feel free to come back to it when you do. Any quiet moments you've investigated will be added to a list found under quiet moments in the collectibles, and also use it to check conditions for viewing each event. Alright. And we don't... so no. Alright. Let's go play in the waterfall. See if there's a hidden cave. Do the Zelda thing. Is there anything hidden behind the waterfall? Well, we got a location. And some experience for it, so that's always nice. And... looks... nope. Green dot. Who's standing over there? Okay, so... looks like there's someone up over there. Now, normally, I would be filling in this map, but I'll spare you that. Because it bothers me when parts of the map are grayed out, like right here. I would be swimming around all of the edges to make sure the map fills in. But I'll do that on my own time, because no one wants to watch that. Yeah, the music is generally pretty great in the XENOBLADE game. Just very pretty. A kilo pumpkin. Yeah, we'll fight you. You're minding your own business, but you're only 2 levels ahead of me. The thing about this game, generally speaking, if something's more than like 4 levels ahead of you, do not bother, it will probably kill you. You might luck out, but it'll probably, you know, take 30 minutes. Well, not that long. So you see that one over there? Has the yellow above it? That means probably going to kick your ass. You could beat it, but that's more on your level. That's kick your ass. And if you see a red one, it will kill you. Cragmaw Caverns, alright. Locked, I'm guessing. Oh, hey, there's an Opon in there. Hey, buddy. You wanna chat or anything? No? Alright. I'm sure we'll be back for you later. Sub-Zero Steel. I'm just gonna lay right here for a while. I'm fine, thank you. Whoop, someone dead. Sticky mucus. That goes in the pocket. Brog smelling salts and another weapon. Let's see. Same one. Okay. Let's see. One could even call it cold steel. Future Connected says Trilink, not very long, for around 10 to 15 hours, so I encourage you to finish it before pursuing the rest of your backlog. Yeah. Plus, selfishly, I can watch one of your streams without being spoiled. There you go. Oh. Okay, very center of the screen, right above Melia's head, that glowing red thing. Don't know what that is. Alright, Kilo Pumpkin. Known for its sweetness, this squash is a treasured desert ingredient. I'm sorry, dessert ingredient. And the Blade Bird. A bird with wings as sharp as blades can easily cut branches as it flies by. And Sub-Zero's Steel. A bar of steel that chills to the bone, even affecting short-term memory. How about that? Welcome back, Brian. Says, Mother's Day is a different day over here for some silly reason, so it's hard to keep track. So what day is, what is that? I don't like you. Yeah, see that right there? Do not mess with that. Leave that alone. That will kill you. I mean, one, it's red, and two, it has the sparkly stuffs on it. That means particularly dangerous. Do not mess with. And there's a yellow something, so there's a green something over, or red, green, same color, whatever. And yellow there. Alright. Oh, those might be ether deposits, the crystal stuff. That's probably what that is. Sparklies! Must have all the sparklies. Hi. Let's kill some cows. Alright, I'm gonna whoops. Whoa, I just got one-shotted. Three weeks earlier there? Huh, how about that? Enemies too strong? Switch to casual mode. Alright, I'm just gonna attack the baby then. More my speed. Get the baby. I could use some healing there, kiddo. Down on the... Try healing. That's your job. That's your one purpose in life. I don't have enough party gates to actually revive you yet. Okay, there we go. Alright, revive. Start healing. Start healing immediately. Okay, the cows are kicking my ass, so let's go somewhere else. Alright, high leaf. Is it marijuana? Bitter tasting gray leaf, highly effective as a fertilizer. Oh. Maybe don't smoke that one. Moro cob. A vegetable that fosters positivity. Each kernel is packed with sweetness, so it's corn. Okay. Sky mole. Mole with wing-like appendages. Some say they've seen them fly. Of course, I also need to go through the arts of my Nopon friends and switch them around. Maybe. But that would probably be boring, so I'll do that later. Pororo's favorite, so that's a quest item, I'm sure. Okay, here's something I can beat up. Haha, I beat up an ant. I'm feeling particularly good about myself now. Where's that bunny? How about you? You want to tangle, little bunnet? Let's go. I may not be able to beat a baby cow, but I can beat up a bunny. Got some stiff hair. Trailink didn't like the way they implemented collecting field items in Chronicles 2. You had to click A to interact with special spots, which would trigger a mini-event. That sounds cumbersome. Thankfully, in Future Connected in Chronicles 3, collecting field items is how it was in the original. Yeah, just walk over and pick it up. Is it similar in X? Oh, I can't farm yet? Need a special tool. Okay. I don't remember if you needed a special tool in the base game or not. If you do, you got it near the beginning of the game, and tens of hours later, I honestly don't remember. Well, here's where the Hyentia went. How come y'all didn't turn into Telethia? Ho there. I ought to say that to someone. Ho there! And we stood here awkwardly for so...
それは災難だったな。だが、コートに行くのはやめた方がいい。まあ、以降にも転送装置は起動しないようにしてあるがな。
Oh no, they were running last to look.
お前たちを攻撃したのは防衛機構じゃなくて、俺たちが霧の王と呼ぶ化け物だ。
霧の王。
ああ。
Does it like control fog?
数ヶ月前に突如コートに現れたんだ。
見たところ、この絵のようだが、 そなたたちでも太刀打ちできないのか。
Kind of rude.
奴には剣は愚か、どんな攻撃も効かん。煙を相手にしているようで、まるで手応えがないのだ。
Oh, it's made of fog. Okay.
幽霊はビーム撃たないもん。
それで霧の王ですか。
What's the Japanese word for beam? Beam.
俺たちは故郷を守るため、決死の覚悟で戦ったが何もできず、一人また一人と倒れていった。
Amazing how much
霧の王
English
の
that
攻撃
language
は
has
苛烈を
adopted.
極め、結局俺たちは他のハイエンターと他種族の者を連れ、故郷コートを捨て落ち延びることを選んだ。
そのようなことが。
無念を抱えた魂は未だ故郷にある。俺たちの故郷コートに。だが弔うことすらできぬ。
マクシスさん、
なんだ。
転送装置の起動の仕方を教えてください。
シュレ君、何を。
お前俺の話聞いていなかったのか。
聞いていました。
だったらわかるだろ。
それでも僕らは行かないといけないんです。
Dude, we kicked God's ass a couple
みん
months
なここ
ago,
から脱
so.
出できます。それにコロニー9に戻ればコートを取り戻す計画も立てられます。
ダメだ。
どうしてですか。
シュルク、俺たちが何もしてなかったと思うのか。
え、
俺たちもバカじゃない。やれることはやったんだ。だがな、故郷に帰りたい。そんな叶わぬ夢を見てたくさんの命を失ったんだ。
マクシズ。
お前たちの気持ちはよくわかる。だから俺のこう言わなければならない気持ちも
Let it go! Let it go! Cold never bothered me anyway.
どうしよ
あの様子では説得は難しいな。
キノたち帰れないもん。
お困りのようですね、メリア陛下。
何者だ。なぜ私の名を。
これは失礼をいたしました。
How do I know the princess?
私はゲルガーと申します。かつてコート警備隊として身辺警護を行っておりました。
Oh, that's true. She did wear a mask in public, so.
こちらこそ失礼をしたゲルガー殿。だが陛下はやめてもらおう。
何をおっしゃいますメリア陛下。先の大戦で悪しき純血は滅びました。我々根血が新たな時代の担い手として選ばれたのです。そしてあなた様は我らの象徴、
Don't like this
陛
guy.
下と呼ばずして何と呼びましょう。
担ぎ上げられるつもりはない。特に祖先を愚弄する貴様などにはな。
愚弄などととんでもありません。私は真実を申し上げたまでです。
Ugh, really don't like this guy.
まあよい。だが陛下と呼ばれるのは迷惑だ。
それでは致し方ございません。ご理解がいただけるまではメリア様とお呼びいたします。
助かるゲルガー殿。
Yeah,
とんでも
I'll
ございません
settle for
メリ
some.
ア様。
う。ゲルガーさん、僕たちどうしてもコートに行かないといけないんです。
はい、マクシスとのやりとりは聞いておりました。公主が凱旋をするというのにあやつは何も理解を
There's
してお
one
り
thing
ま
I
せん。
can't abide. It's sighted characters who keep their eyes closed all the time. Never trust characters like that. Looking at you, Brock from Pokemon. You're not blind. Open your damn eyes.
転送装置に手をかざすと解析装置による認証が始まります。認証はこの地にいる一部のハイエンターと 皇族のみが通るように細工がされております。ですのでメリア様であれば問題なく起動いたします。
墓所の防衛機構と似たようなものか。
これでコートに渡れるね。
ああ、
やっともゲルガーさんいい人もありがとうございますもん。
いえいえ、メリア様に仕えるものとして当たり前のことです。メリア様に差し支えがなければこのゲルが友として堂々いたします。剣にも多少の覚えはありますのでご安心ください。
申し出はありがたいが遠慮しておこう。戦力は足りているからな。
そうですか。それは残念。必要な時はいつでもお声掛けください。
わかった。ところでゲルガー殿、ここには兵士しかいないようだが、共に脱出した者たちはどこにいるのだ？
ここより下ったグランデル城壁の先に住んでおります。
離れて暮らしているというのか？
はい、向こうにはマシーナがいますので。
どういう意味だ？
お忘れですか？先の大戦はマシーナの裏切りから始まったものです。それがなければ同胞も故郷も失わずに済んだのです。
マシーナと相入れなかったから離れたというのか？
そうです。
I'm not just racist, I'm very racist.
まだ終われない者もいるのです。
メリア、ひとまずコートに行ってみない？
ああ、そうだな。ゲルガー殿、我々はこれで失礼する。
道中お気をつけください。コートは岩門洞窟を抜けた先にあります。
Never trust a racist who won't open their eyes. Wonder if it's a
ゲルガーさ
metaphor.
ん、いろいろありがとう。
また来るもん。体に気をつけてくださいですもん。
皆様もお気をつけて。
You know, the Nopon, like Ricky, they toe the line of being super annoying, but they manage to stay on the right side for me. Alright, you can buy weapons and armor in shops to help your journey go smoother. In this chapter of your adventure, you will not find armor among the spoils for defeating monsters, but you may find weapons that differ from what the shops have on offer. Alright. No lack of people having problems. Complete quests, obtain rewards, money, equipment, and new color variations, and suitable to use as cosmetics. Yay, okay. So before we head out of town, let's go back in here and take a look around. Okay, we've got a shop right next to us, actually. I swear there was another volume. Where in the world could it have gone? Do you have a... Well, you're not exclamation pointing, but, hi.
Hi.
Hi. I'm hard at work setting up a very special kind of shop here. I'd love it if you could come back later. I'm back. Okay. later in the adventure. Okay, got it.
Hi.
Living here is not easy, but it's the path we chose for ourselves, so we have no regrets. The day we left Alchemath behind, we swore an oath to the memory of our fallen companions. We said we'd go back there someday. Somehow. No hardship is too great, so long as I'm working towards that goal.
Oh yeah?
You want to apply for resettlement? Sorry, but Companion's Cape is groaning under strain from us soldiers alone. None of you filthy refuges. I suspect that it's not just us who have been over-harvesting the plump, wild grass. If we end up running out, it's not going to be easy finding an alternative. Yeah. Now there's a quest right there. What fortune to have happened upon the eminent Lady Melia in this desolate land. Surely this reunion is but a part of fate's grand design! Alright. Well, I could probably just get rid of this extra one I have. Yeah. I think that might be a change from the base game in that I can get out of the menu and return to this main menu. I think if you selected buy or sell and then you backed out of the entire shop instead of this menu, so if I'm remembering right, maybe I'm wrong about that. Okay, here's one thing that's pretty irritating. So, official staff. This is a Melia weapon. You can see on the screen that her portrait is highlighted, and I can see the stats. Well, this Seed Blammer, you can see that it's for Kino, I think it was, the green Nopon. But I can't see what the stats is, because if you look at the way upper right side of the screen, I'm currently highlighting Melia, so I have to RR over to him before I can see the stats. I hate that. So in order to check stats, you have to go, okay, Melia, this guy, you know, that sucks. It should just go to the person who it's for. Because they all use different weapons. Now for the armor, I guess it's a different thing, but... Ugh, so irritating. Anyway, let's see. Critical rate is... Let's see if we can grab both of these. 26, yeah. Grab that. Grab that. Can't equip from the menu, it's a shame, but oh well. Okay, Seed Blammer and Mad Cat Stomp. And we still don't have any gems. This. That. Okay. Can't buy anything anyway. Anime, hello. Too many of our brethren have already laid down their lives. Don't play the hero! Put going to Alchemoth out of your minds, you weenies. Why is it that things look cooler when they get strong? It's even true for monsters. Still, I don't fancy ending up below them on the food chain, so I'd better get back to my crunches. Lanar.
Oh yeah?
Need something? If you do, well, I'm busy. Can it wait? Ah, no, wait, I spoke too soon. Actually, I would like to ask you to perform some tasks for me. Well, I mean, we're starting off the wrong foot here, buddy. I would not normally reach out to strangers, such as yourselves, but there is a limit to what I can achieve myself. I've received requests for assistance from some of the younger companions, and I'd like you to resolve their issues. They should not prove too difficult, yet the volume of work was high, so I was feeling quite harried. Yeah, tell me in greater detail. Nene, admit, Nene, also curious. First, Gwyneth's request, which pertains to gathering plump wild grass. Oh yeah. It has gotten rare lately, hence the task of picking it is more taxing than it once was. Second, this dude's job of winnowing the praying caterpillar population. These in turn grew more and more numerous until their numbers needed culling. Thirdly, the request from Loban, who was tasked with handling a number of noble brogs. Those critters have also been breeding too much for our liking and need a little population control. So this is neat. Looks like we're getting all of the quests in one go. In the base game, you would have had to talk to this guy multiple times in a row to get each successive quest. Gather 5 lots of plump wildgrass. Subdue 3 praying caterpies, unless this counts as one quest. And 2 noble brogs. I would be grateful if you could undertake those 3 jobs for me, if it's not too much to ask, of course. Okay, so I take that back. This is just one quest, not 3 separate ones. Very good then. I shall let you get the details of each mission from the concerned part. Oh, okay. So it is. Okay, rest assured. Yeah, we'll do it. If you need Alex for helping Nene, happy to support. Yay! All right, where are they? Okay, that's so. Okay, so it's actually one overarching quest with 3... Okay, and I don't have to actually go talk to them. Like, was she the one who was, You're interested in plump wildgrass? It's delicious. But we can't find it. Gather them. Alright. Whoops. Okay, someone outside of town has a quest. Can't smash barrels or anything, which is a shame.
Yup! Hup! Yup!
Sub-Zero. Whatever shall I do? Camera. Camera.
Yeah.
Hello there! How would you feel about assisting me in my research? Come now, don't make those faces. It's an easy task, I swear. I'll take the grimace as a happy man, shall I? See, I've developed this tool for exploiting ether deposits, a common ether pick, if you will, and I'd like you to test it out. You're still looking uncertain. Struck dumb by my apparent genius? And my amazing cleavage? Oh, of course, you're used to being able to mine ether deposits on Bionis with run-of-the-mill tools, aren't you? Well, that won't work here on the Bionis' shoulder. The deposits are too dense, so you need a specialized implement, i.e. this. Previous iterations of the ether pick were pretty heavy machinery, though, requiring training and a license to operate. So to cut through the rigmarole, I looked into developing one that even lay people like you could use right from the off. If you prove me right, I'll even let you keep it once you're done. How about it? Excavate a... Okay, so just this one right here? Oh, you'll do it? Well, that's just grand. See, I made the thing, so it wouldn't mean anything if I only tested it myself. Thanks. Used to have an assistant helping me, but he died. But they seemed dissatisfied for some reason and ran off before I knew it. Alright, so we've got our ether pick. Just mosey on up to an ether deposit, heft the pick, and use it to give the deposit a good whack. Do let me know how you get on. Alright, we'll do it. Hey look, an ether deposit. Whack. If I recall her words, I should locate an ether deposit, then give it a good whack? No time like the present, I suppose. I look forward to this experience. Well, that didn't sound too good. Why did we fade out? Oh, we broke the pick. Okay. Wait, what just happened? Carnell? Hey.
Yeah.
Thanks for that. I have to say I didn't expect it to break so easily, though. Right, give it here for a minute. Ellipsis. I see. So the problem is durability, alright? Due to the higher ether density on the Bionis' shoulder, it seems it crystallizes into a form that's perfect for gems. Just reinforcing the pick isn't likely to improve the yield in practice. Thank you all. This has been a valuable learning opportunity. I feel like I can take my research to the next level now. I did want you to have the common ether pick as thanks, but now that it's broken, it won't really do, will it? Well, that's too bad. I'll just have to give you the old retail model instead. Like I said, it's got its kinks, so it requires a trained hand, but it's better than nothing, right? You should be able to use it to harvest decently high purity gems from all around the shoulder. Saves you time crafting. And okay. You can use the ether pick to mine actual gems from the deposits, not just crystals. Well, that's nice. In the base game, you got unrefined elements from these deposits, and then you had to play a little mini game to make gems out of it. So now you're just cutting out the mini game, so that's nice. If you exhaust a deposit, check back after a while. As you progress through the story, you may be able to attain a more efficient ether pick. With a better pick, you could mine gems of a higher rank. Okay, so in the base game, the better the deposit, the better the materials you could get, the better gems you could make from the better materials. It looks like in this game, throughout the game, you increase your mining tool to get better quality gems out of the deposit. So I think that's a nice change. Okay, damage heal, HP up 2, and poison defense 3. Alright. Let's see. Oh, well, okay. That's the only one you can use, sure. Am I missing something? Reduces poison damage. Do I have this filtered wrong? Why is this, Oh, it's probably because, those are only for armor. It's probably what it is. They could probably only be set into armor or something. Alright, let me, let's see, 31. Yeah, it's definitely Melia who needs it. Alright, so a little bit better. Alright. Okay, so we needed some grass, we needed some brogs, which we saw back over by, over here, which are helpfully marked. Let's see. We saw a couple over here, but one's over here. There's a caterpie. Caterpile, something like that. Wild grass. Grab some of that. There's just too many of you in this town. We don't like that. Oops. I'm kind of digging this extra funky battle theme. It's a really odd choice, but I dig it. I'm just gonna spin in place while bind it. There's some brogs. That's... yeah, there we are. Are you noble? Yeah, you're both noble.
も楽ではないな。
勝てるに決まってるわ。
Noble Brogs efficiently supplanted.
我らが力見せてやろうぞ。
何でもかかってこいですもん。次期勇者の力見せてやるもん。
この我がを任せてですかと見ろ。これでどうだ。
こっち見るんですもん。
この貫けバーティカルバルト。そこが急所か。
素敵ですもん。
良い雰囲気だ。宣言してよ。この
行くですもん。溜まってきたですもん。ダブルですもん。任に任せてですもん。
私たちの勝ちだな。
帰ったら父ちゃんに自慢するですもん。勝てるに決まってるもん。
That's the Brogs. Let's explore up here a little bit. What on earth? Okay, well, yeah, these are all enemies that will just kick my ass. So yeah, just don't go there. That's not a good place to be right yet. Oh, they saw me. Run! Run away! Okay.
皆の者気を抜くでないぞ。
父ちゃんから授かった力の見せ所ですもん。相手してやるもん。
サモンフレア
行くですもん。
ミルクリック
温まってきたですもん。
行くぞ。スターライトに
サンダーバイトのシールド
焼き付けフレアインパルス。そのとおりもらい受ける。この焼き付けフレアインパルス。宣言してよ。うちより溢れてくる。外の暮らしも楽ではないな。
One more caterpillar to go.
帰ったら父ちゃんに自慢するですも
There's a
ん。
good one. One more of these. I think there was one over. There it is. Money! Eh, you're closer.
父ちゃんから授かった力の見せ所ですもん。相手してやるもん。
Ouch.
我が力を侮るでないぞ。
今の力もすごいわ。温まってきたですもん。
スターライトに
ほら見てたかも。キノイケイケですもん。
私も続こう。
キノの本当の力を見せる時が来たもん。行くですもん。
この
ビートもん。
Pizza Hut. Need a last minute Mother's Day gift? Send mom a pizza, I guess? Weird. You're all doing great. Check my email. More money. Good. Maybe we can actually buy some armor. Oh hey, the official staff. How about that? I think that was actually sold in the thing, or maybe it's what I already have. No, that's the same one that was sold. So we'll that. Sweet. You're right, Curly Cass. This isn't Trails. We beat Trails SC last weekend, so we're gonna take a couple weeks to just play some other things, and we'll start up Trails the 3rd, first weekend in June. And it's like, really, another RPG? And it's like, well, yeah, it's what I was playing at the time, so I'm still in the, don't start any new games until you finish the games you're already in progress. So we're playing some of the games that I'm currently playing right now. Anyway.
Oh yeah?
Ah, you again. I've heard back from Gwyneth and the rest. I'm glad their issues were resolved. While I have your ear, here's something I realized earlier. It's quite possible that the caterpiles gathered to eat the plump wild grass and the brogs to eat the caterpiles. Seeing as how you've taken out the caterpiles and brogs, the wild grass might come back sometime soon. We'll have some food shortages to grapple with until then, but that is my problem. Lucky for everyone, then, that you've won me some breathing room here, eh? Yay. Thank you for the help. We're all in your debt. And sorry for looking down my nose at you all. That wasn't exactly gracious. Well, you know, money is a pretty nice balm for or experience. Experience is good, too. And looks like our little Nopon friends are pretty darn close to leveling up. Anyone else got some stuff? No. Alright. Get rid of that. Alright, now, wrong one. Let's see about hats. Melia could use a nice hat, so let's get her a hat. Nope. And some stellar armor. She's gonna have some stellar hats and stellar armor. Damn it, wrong button still. And pantsu. Alright, so give her a new hat. Backless, but yeah, still not bad. And pants. Sure. Stellar. Right. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, damage heal, that'd be nice. Poison defense, sure, whatever. Yeah. So we can get rid of... Can I sell this? I can, okay. And my princess bottoms. Okay. And you're still setting up shop. Do we have anything more for the Collectopedia? Nope. Alright, let's, Ronan! How you doing? Curly Castle, you missed the... Yeah, it was an 8-hour stream. So, yeah, it's on my YouTube channel if you want to check any of it out. It's a long one. Did one of the Nopon just take a gainer off the end? Is that what the little scream was? Half card, I think that's him. Yep, nope, not tangoing with you. Alright, let's see if we can level up our little Nopon buddies here. They're pretty close.
地域勇者の力見せてやるもん。父ちゃんから授かった力の見せ所ですもん。そんなもんシールドマッシュ
Understandable, yeah, with the especially with the time zone difference. And yep, that was enough to get Nena and Kino, I think it is. I'm gonna stuff my pockets full of some more sticky mucus, like a true hero. Oh, the gate's open now, that's nice. A machine component that looks as if it's been split. Has many applications. Alright. Meh. Before friends pass here, please to hear story. You cannot cross the bog of eternal stench without my permission. I sense an ordeal in our immediate future. Gratitude for stopping in tracks. What is matter? Matter is a bit complicated, to be frank. If we can help, we would like to do so. Meh. Although we've pretty much only just arrived here, so if it's directions you need, we might not be the ones to ask. Issue is not about where go, actually is about tracking down friends. They get lost? They not lost, no, they scatter to designated locations to perform ordered land survey. Isn't that what you have to do in Xenoblade Chronicles X, is survey the land? What point of that? Measuring relative and absolute elevation of terrain, plot distance, and other such. Oh no, completely forgot to do mandatory self-intro. Qualified, certified, satisfaction guarantified. Ponspector Tentu is name. Surveying new lands is game. Pleasure to meet you, Tentu. Whoops. I'm Shulk, and these are Melia, Nena, and Kino. Pleasure all belong to Tentu. Tentu takes all pleasure. My curiosity is a little piqued. Might I ask what a Ponspector is? Question is extremely well timed. Ponspectors is name of elite unit of Nopon surveyors, and Tentu is one. Nopon from Frontier Village surely hear Ponspector name said in tone of reverence at least once or twice. Sister Pon have any clue? Nene guess Datapon might know, and if he doesn't, he'd say he does. Things worse than Tentu thought. Long period of suspended activity was disastrous for brand recognition. No, tribulation is only opportunity in full body costume. Go on, Tentu. Have to put best foot forward. Tentu and other Ponspectors actually come to Bionis' shoulder to conduct full and complete survey. But Chief Woonwoon, who is brigade leader, forget to inform of rendezvous point. So though Tentu finish own assignment, looks like up creek without paddle. Expect all Ponspectors in same boat. Tentu think should probably go look for teammates, but with monsters carpeting land, probably even veteran Ponspector like Tentu have hard time. Apart from yourself, how many members does your team number? Nice round 11. 11? Let's see, this is a vast land, so searching by yourself certainly seems dangerous. Do you know where your colleagues might have gone? Tend to have couple thinklings. 2 Ponspectors can probably find, then maybe they have clues for other whereabouts. All rightings! Then we go search for first 2. Now wait single minute, Kino. Still plenty of important business we attending to. Tend to not get underfoot. Promise, friends look strong, so thought maybe can go with? That way, if Ponspectors see somewhere along travel path, can help out each other. Is good plan or what? What do you think, Melia? You really need to ask Shulk? We help you look for Ponespector friends. Should really be Miss Melia that say that. Really? Oh boy. Tear ducts of Tentu welling with joy. Thank you, friends. Can you tell us, to the best of your knowledge, where you would expect your colleagues to be? One was in charge of area between crossroads on way to Companion's Cape, all way to Nerthus Necropolis. Okay. That one is a bit of a coward, so Tentu not sure he do survey job properly. Other one was assigned to area past Cragmaw Cavern, stretching from lake on lefty side up to Pillar Knoll. Might be having case of screamy abdads. Abdabs at unexpected circumstance, so Tentu would like to put mind at ease. And lest friends think Tentu some kind of freeloader, let reassure, when push comes to shove, Tentu shove. I feel better already, thank you, Tentu. But of course, Tentu most grateful too. Okay, Ponespectors unite, blue team Tento. So we've got one of the 11. Gotta find the other 10. Trilink says, the Ponespectors, they're like Marmite. You will either love or hate them. Well, never had Marmite, so... Brian says, yep, in Xenoblade X you survey a lot of land. It's more fun than a... No, it actually looked really cool from the, way back when that game came out, so... exploration in Xenoblade X is the gold standard of world exploration, says Trilink. Okay. Alright, the Ponespectors are an elite band of surveyors from Frontier Village, split between red, blue, and yellow teams. If you can befriend members from all three teams, Shulk and his friends will gain access to a new kind of special attack, so try to seek them out whenever possible. Neat. The full Ponespector brigade numbers... Oh, it's 11 plus 10-2. Okay. When you recruit one, they may tip you off to the location of others. Locations you've heard of are marked on the map with a little flag. Okay. Ponespectors and the Bionic's shoulders have issues they struggle with. Resolve those issues to gain their help. Okay, so in the collectibles section of the main menu, you can access the Ponespector report to learn more about Ponespectors you have befriended up to that point. Okay. So, okay, he's not part of my party. Tentu knew he forgot something. Meat spot. Chief forget to tell us. Again. Now total mayhem. Except, Tentu is equally to blame for forget. Yeah, alright. Okay, thank you for that. Cool. You actually get a little, sound clip when you hit the button. Neat. Alright, well, we heard that one was up by the crossroads this way somewhere, so... Yeah, well, we could just, zip over there. Whoop, get out of the way. Well, hi there, buddy. Tay-Tay. Qualified, certified, only mildly terrified. Ponespector Tay-Tay is a name, and surveying new lands is game. But really, none of that matter right now. Tay-Tay is smack in middle of cataclysmic struggle of life and death! Problem? Nana have bad feeling in pit of tum-tum. Oh, hey, Tentu is actually standing over there. Look. Alright. Tay-Tay was sneak secret surveying, careful to hide from watchful monster eyes, but then made worst mistake of life. At end of Ponspection, let little victory cheer slip out. And then monsters spotted Tay-Tay. Monsters poised to lunge for soft, succulent body of Tay-Tay. Thanks to quick escape legs, Tay-Tay able to hoof it all the way here, but then grim realization dawn on Tay-Tay. Somehow, Tay-Tay lose more precious than life protective charm. Tay-Tay think possibly could have dropped at Nerthus Necropolis, just upslope here. Oh, please help Tay-Tay to find dear friends. Tay-Tay is begging you! Alright, so we gotta find the charm. Got it. Alright, Tay-Tay. You stay here. I think this is where we're supposed to go. This seems fine. Necropolis. It sounds like a lovely place that everyone should visit. Yep. Who wants to tangle? It's you. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. In battle against enemies, Pwn Specters will jump in to help Shulk and his friends on their own initiative. Each Pwn Specter has a signature move, healing the party, debuffing enemies, and so on. Red team have offensive signature move, blue team have healing, but not all of them. Yellow team have debuffing. I think 10-2's was called There or something like that. If you perform well in battle, start affinity, burst affinity, etc. by pressing B at the right time, the circle thing, the Pwn Specters may enter a state of high tension, which is a good movie, German film, I think. Pwn Specters in a state of high tension will join in the battle with all their strength, and no slacking off. High tension will wear off with time, returning to the usual state. Okay. Oh, there he is, right there. Get off the slope, pain in the... There we go. Whoops, someone's dead. Who's slacking on the healing? No offense, but Karna was much better on the heals. Go men. Yeah, no shit, go men. Like, I don't want to play the healer. But I may have to, because this one sucks at getting the heals off. Let's try it. Redemption! Right, now heal me, you jerk. Here we go. Heal needed. Heal needed. Maybe I need... Nene's getting armor next. For crying out loud, she keeps dying. And maybe I missed it. Let's see. Yeah. Let's put that one in there. Yeah, because their healing gift, unfortunately, is, yeah, I grabbed the wrong one. I grabbed ice instead of water. Yeah, but I didn't take this one because it uses her own HP to heal, so... Thanks for telling me I had the wrong damn art on. Snare wire. A type of metal used in machinery. String thin. Alright, let's see. Hi. Uh-oh. Nope, not tangling with you. Run away! Alright. Go away. Ordinary hide. That looks like what we're after. Maybe. Is this the charm? No, that's just another Pororo's favorite. Wait, you again? Leave us alone. Wait. We actually may be able to take you. Alright. I think that's the really mean one over there. Nah, probably not gonna survive that landing. Here we are at the Necropolis gate, so let's head on in and see what's what. Oh. Yeah, that's not great. We'll just sneak past. Oh, that's not great either. It's fine. They're just listening for us. They won't bother us as long as we don't make too much noise. There we go. Charm get. Now we probably really do not want to be in here, so let's go back here to the crossroads. Here, I got your damn charm. Ooh, friends found? Oh, his happiest day of life of Tay-Tay. Tay-Tay was start to be afraid would have dangerous bad luck forever. Huzzah. Oh, nice chunk of experience there. Friends seem like reliable sort of folk. And, Tay-Tay do need to see Chief 1-1, so maybe... What friends say to escort Tay-Tay to meet Chief? Fear of Tay-Tay dwindle to tiny pebble if surrounded with trusty allies. Tay-Tay might look like wimpy pants on first blink, but cowardly exterior actually hiding real talent. Friends know Archaeology Center at Frontier Village? Surveying is indispensable skill for excavation, and Tay-Tay happened to be proud member of Survey Department. Path of surveying fraught with alertsome monsters, but Tay-Tay knows secret art of sneaking and weaving between. Can tell friends all about juicy footsteppings later. Alright, level ups. Huzzah! Huzzah! Oh, they're actually following us around. Cool. Wishy-washy. Somebody, anybody, Tay-Tay finished survey task, but now most precious charm nowhere to find. What to do? Tay-Tay meltdown imminent. Alright. Oh, there's no... Okay. I'm gonna guess there's a landmark as soon as they walk right in that gate. Trialing, it's going to be interesting to see how well 7 active party members will work in XENOBLADE 3. Yeah, I'm interested to see... I'm definitely very interested to see... XENOBLADE 2 has never interested me, although the Torna, the expansion looked really cool. But yeah, XENOBLADE 2 just doesn't appeal to me, but 3 I'm definitely interested in learning more about. What am I looking at? What is that bright red thing? What's this? This seems important. Okay, well, nothing to worry about now, apparently. No? No landmark? Okay. Well, there's one Pwn Spectre right there.
メリア、
大丈夫。
メリアちゃん、どうしたの？お腹痛いですもん？
いや、そうではない。盟友の岬での話を思い出していてな。
There's a chance 3 will spoil 2. I imagine so.
大戦が終わり、平和が訪れ、道半ばとはいえ復興も進み、皆笑っているものと思っていた。そう、ここの者たちも平和を享受しているものと思っていた。だが、そうではなかった。
大戦の傷跡はまだ消えていない。
故郷を追われた者、光を求める者、反目し合う者、未だ笑えぬ者たちがいるというのに、私はのうのうと。
のうのうとなんてしていなかったよ。コロニー9のハイエンターのため、いや、残された全ての人たちのため。メリアは昼夜を惜しんでダンバンさんやオダマさんたちと指揮を執っていた。だからみんなの笑顔があるんだ。
そうも、元気出すもん。昨日父ちゃん母ちゃんいなくなったけど元気になったもん。
キノ、
そうです。
Kino got over his social anxiety right
毎
quick.
日泣いてたですもん。トイレも一人じゃ行けなかったですもん。姉ちゃん、急に何言ってるもん。そんなこと今は関係ないもん。メリアちゃんの励ましにならないもん。そうですかも。とにかくもう希望捨てちゃダメもん。父ちゃん言ってたもん。
希望。
ハイエンターの希望、それはそなた自身が選んでなるものだ。それを忘れなければ資格など後からついてくる。
お前はハイエンターの希望、テレシア化することのないそなただけが巨神が蘇った後もハイエンターの高騰を継いでいける。我らの苦しみを止めることができる。
みんなありがとう。私がここで何をなすべきか 見えた気がする。行こう、コートへ。
God, that walk. There you are. Tri-Link Torna is fantastic. It improved almost everything from Xenoblade 2. Battle systems fluid and fun. Come to think of it, Torna has 6 active party members, so adding one more isn't that much of a stretch. Yeah, I was really surprised, because I was disappointed watching all the media for Xenoblade 2. Because I was like, wow, this looks bad. This looks like not for me at all. Whee! And I was really disappointed, because I like Xenoblade Chronicles. And then they showed off Torna. I'm like, this looks great. Why does the base game not look like this? Yeah, you two just stand there, that's fine. Oh, they start swinging. There we go. Where? Not just a liver, a quirky liver. Qualified, certified, but fully booked, so hands are tied. Paul Inspector, I almost said it 11. Evelyn is named, surveying new lands is game. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Ah, friends have impeccable timing. Evelyn in dire need of helping. I assume from their expression that this matter bothers them. Yeah. Survey for day was finished, so Evelyn make to sit down on sitting spot over yonder for well-deserved snack break. Was just removing tasty morsel from knapsack when all of a sudden, whoosh, splash, meal thing plopped straight into lake. She dropped her sandwich into the lake. Can you go get me my soggy sandwich? All gone in a single wing, or kill the fish that ate my sandwich and rip it out of its stomach and give it back. Like tears standing under waterfall. Wapole, Sardi, and Lake scarfed down every last piece of hard-deserved foodage. But no ugly fishy fish incur wrath of Evelyn and live to swim about it. Live to swim, that's pretty good. Sardi will rue the day it made enemy of Evelyn. Do not mess with Evelyn. Friends speak to Evelyn because felt urged to help Nopon in distress, right? Then please to avenge poor Evelyn. Okay. Defeat the fish that ate Evelyn's sandwich. Okay. Which ones, you sons of bitches? Oh, is it really like... Because I'm seeing several different ones, but... That's right, fish flounder. That's funny. Oh, we have to get 3 of them. Okay. Well, at least the Wapole Sardini's share. Another quirk that was not changed between the base game and this expansion here is, forgot what I was saying. Oh, when you defeat an enemy, their body still has collision detection, so sometimes the chest that they drop ends up... Oh, that was a fun camera angle. Right where the... So sometimes their dead body has collision detection, and the treasure chest they drop is close enough to their body that you can't actually reach it to open it until the body fades away. Really, they should have just dropped collision detection after death. I think that would have been better. See I'm running against it? It's because this guy right here is still there and has collision. Not a huge deal, but, Meh, meh, meh. Sniff. Oh, day of joy. Evelyn was agog watching friends bashing smelly fish brutes. Fish brutes. In fact, Evelyn feel a whole lot better now, although... No, there's no use. Tum Tum feels so empty. No energy even for Shimmy. But if friend's able to bring Evelyn Morocob from wherever abouts, maybe able to kickstart metabolism. Well, I do happen to have 3 of them on me, so here you go. Ah, Morocobs! Munch, crunch, crunch, so slurp. So tasty! Can feel life flowing back into lenses. My lenses. I can't... Han King, Munch, Frank... Oh. I'm Frank very much. Maybe all this time for not so bad after all. Speaking with mouthful, I get it. Okay. Whew, even wolfed whole thing down. Now it's about time Evelyn make haste to find Wun-Wun. Come to think, life all about helping each other, no? Dread to think what happened if Evelyn collapsed on road alone. Clearly, friends have obligation to assure Evelyn come to no harm, so take with and deliver person safe to Wun-Wun. Though must say, made good survey progress today, like in days of old chief who established Pone Specters, retired now. When Wun-Wun step in to take mantle, practically only ever do charity work for Frontier Village, no Pone Specting at all. Evelyn nearly forgot was even Pone Specter in first place. Okay, it's settled. Friends all ready to set off? Then it's time to deliver results of survey to Chief Wun-Wun. Alright. Meh? Friends want to know about other Pone Specters? Not to spoil all fun, but Evelyn have one small idea. Try here. You've learned the whereabouts of further Pone Specters. Check them on the area map. Okay. And... got a little trail of them. Alright. Anything interesting over here? Oh, we've got a nether deposit. What? What? There's the prompt. Alright, ether up. And pierce resist. That's pretty good. Let's go for that. Pretty sure no weapon. Actually, let's yeah. Alright, so we're over here. Alright. It's actually there's a well, let's find a landmark first and then we'll warp back. Main problem with X2 was that it had super thin dev team. Most of them were pinched to work on Breath of the Wild. Rainbow Carrot. Do I have that? Yep. They had like 40 active staff members for XENOBLADE 2, if I remember correctly. Still a good and enjoyable RPG. It definitely improves a lot after Chapter 2, but it suffers from some major quality of life choices, in my opinion. There we go. There's a landmark. And got some level ups. Melly is all like, I can see my house from here. Ooh, yeah, that's a tough one right there. Alright, let's go back here real quick. Okay, so we got the hat. We still don't have enough money for anything. Okay. We're broke. Because I see this guy wandering around in there and I don't know how to get up here. Might not be able to right now. I don't see any stairs. Oh well. So I wanted to go back here and see if there's anything back here. High lightning, I think that might be new. Let's see. I also wanted to go back to town to see if there's any quests at night. And it just happens to be going tonight, so... carefully named by Melia, its light banishes the darkness, bringing hope. Okay, what are we getting? Chill attack 3. And ether defense up 3. Alright. Companion's Forum. I like that waterfall there off in the distance. They're just pouring off the side into nothing. I also kind of like the idea that, you know, this whole thing's floating for some reason, but the Bionis' shoulder just broke clean off, and that's why no one can walk there. And also why you technically can't get back to any other areas of the base game, because, well, the shoulder is dislocated, so to speak, and your ship is broken, so... Congenial cogs. Or congenial cogs, right, I think. Let's see what that is. I think that's new. Yep. A pair of stone and metal cogwheels, very old, but the teeth still mesh. Nice. Alright. Oh, there we go. We got some new quests here. Let's see.
Yeah.
Have you come here across Navir Highland? Then you must have met those ether-based organisms along the way. Yeah, I don't think I've bothered fighting any yet, though, because they're kind of a pain in the ass. I speak of the common monsters composed entirely of ether. These ether organisms have appeared all across Navir Highland recently, and in large numbers, too. There must be at least 2 points they're spawning from, as their exact properties differ based on location. Anyway, I'm concerned. When these organisms gather, they create a strong ether field that attracts other monsters. If you haven't seen them spawn yourself, it's possible there is some prerequisite to it happening that we're not aware of. Pardon me. If you notice a flock of these organisms in your travels, I'd like to ask you to eliminate them with all haste. Okay, so wind and aqua nebulas. Pardon me. No experience, but it does give me some money, which I kind of need, so... Thank you. Actually, it's my little brother who told me about all this. He vowed to take matters into his own hands if the situation did not improve on its own, but as his sister, I'd prefer that he not put himself in harm's way. I'm sorry to trouble you all, but I hope you understand this is for the common good. Fortune be with you. Yep. Now, something I had mentioned when I first came into the village, it's like, why didn't any of you turn into High Telethia? Or rather, Telethia, rather. It's like, because they're all half Hyantia, half Homs. That's why. It's like, no need to be racist against Hyentias, because they're all gone now. Oh, wait, was there a... There was, I missed that. Where is that? There's a heart-to-heart kind of... It's not what it's called. What's it called? Quiet moment.
Yeah.
Probably can't access it yet, but, I'd like to see. Okay, it's over here somewhere. Hey dude, what's up? Yo. Lend me yours a minute, will you? The Telethi are pure-blooded Hyantia, transformed into monstrous shape. Their faces in those final moments still haunt my dreams sometimes, and somewhere in the corner of my heart, I feel gratitude for whichever of my ancestors made my blood impure. Oh, sorry, I'm not sure why I just told you all that. Guess it just struck me as good listeners is all. Perhaps it's just that you're the first strangers I've met in a while. Yeah. There it is. Okay, so... Oh, we can actually do this one. Alright, let's, Enemy's a bit too strong? Switch to casual mode. Alright. So all the tutorials end up here. Set whether pawn specters appear behind you on the field in battle, they're always visible. Okay. Alright, so... Trouble buckets.
ねえねえここにいたんだ
I love the, what's the word, neologisms
キノが探してたよ
that they come up
転
with
ん
for
で
the
すりむいたとかなんとか
Nopon.
しょうがない子ですもん。後で背中よしよししてあげるとしますもん。
ねねはお姉さん
If I remember correctly, the heart-to-hearts are not voiced in the main game.
そういえばねねはここで何をしていたんだい
最果て村のことを 少し思い出してましたもん。
そっか。ネネは以前あそこで暮らしていたんだよね。
はい、村の外の幕名原生林でよく兄弟たちと木登りして遊んでましたもん。
その頃も兄弟たちの面倒を見ていたの？
もちろんですもん。ノポンの男はぐうたらばかりですもん。母ちゃんだけじゃ手に負えないから、ネネもよく父ちゃんや兄弟たちの面倒を見てましたもん。
リキが聞いたらなんて言うだろうね。
特に父ちゃんが村の勇者に選ばれてシュルクさんたちについていっちゃった後なんか、兄弟たちが食うも食うもで家中てんやわんやでしたもん。
へえ、そうだったんだ。リキが僕たちについていっちゃった後、それってもしかして？
はい、ネネはシュルクさんたちと仲良くなるよりもっと前、1年前の最果て村で一度お会いしてますもん。父ちゃん
I need a little arrow. Bing, bing, bing.
父ちゃん、ご飯も。父ちゃん、飯も。
そうだったの？ごめん、全く気がつかなかったよ。でも今のネネとあの時のネネとじゃだいぶ背格好が違うみたいだけど。
ノポンはだいたい10歳から15歳くらいに成長期に入りますもん。だから1年前のネネと今のネネが同一人物だって気がつかないのも無理ないですもん。
だとしても驚いたよ。ノポン族が1年でこんなに
Okay, so we
大
did
きくな
kind
る
of
なん
meet
て
these
知らなかっ
characters.
たからさ。
ふふん、シュルクさんもこれからはドーンと成長したネネを頼るといいですもん。
ノポン族はたくましいね。僕たちホムスも見習わなくっちゃ。
でもネネも最近ちょこっとだけ寂しくなる時が。
So lonely and hungry.
シュルクさんたら食いしん坊さんですもん。
え、僕じゃないと思うけど。
ネネがすぐにご飯の支度し
Another
ます
good
もん。
one.
ささ、シュルクさんはキノとメリアさんを呼んできますもん。
ねえねえ。そっか。キノの面倒を見ているからしっかりしているように見えたけど、ネネだって子供なんだ。やっぱり寂しいよね。
シュルクさん、どうしましたの？本当にお腹
Please stop
グーグー
standing
に
there
なっちゃいま
creepily
したの？
staring at me.
うん、わかったよ。みんなを呼んでくるね。それからみんなと一緒にご飯を作ろう。その方がきっと楽しいよ。
シュルクさん、はいですもん。
So it looks like, unlike the heart-to-hearts, there are no... I guess we're not measuring affinity. Yeah, there's no affinity thing. And there's no multiple option dialogue paths through those. Alright. Let me see here.
Neologism.
Neologism. Yeah, that's how it's pronounced. Okay. That's a problem with... You know, one drawback to only being decent, I wouldn't say well-read, but decently read, is I have a decent vocabulary, but I don't hang around people, so I never hear people talking, and so I know a lot of words that I've never heard said out loud, so I have no idea how to pronounce them. Neologism, right. So, thank you, dictionary. Okay, where are we here? Okay. Caleb says, it's especially neat since the shoulder is an unfinished area inside the Wii version of Xenoblade 1, accessible with, with some wizardry. Seeing it finished and expanded like this, quite nice. Trilink says, Millia and Nopon have wings, don't they? Can they just fly around by themselves? They actually could. I don't know what kind of range they have, but they can at least hover. So, it's a good point. Also, is this other quiet moment available yet, or... No, okay. Although it is kind of weird that these little wings on her... You can see. See the wings on her head? It doesn't look like you'd be able to fly with those, but the Hyentia seem to do okay, so... Although Melia being half Hans, her wings aren't as large as full Hyentias are, but anyway. Alright, what do we got? Arts heal. And, oh, Arts heal 2 again, alright. Hi. I know it is no business of mine to be asking outsiders, but would you consider assisting us with a hunt? Some of our people sustained injuries while out on that last one, leaving us somewhat short-staffed. Oh, I forgot Shulk's still in the party. Go down from here in the direction of the lake and you'll arrive at Navir Highland. There you should find some Machna X. Machna X. We were able to lure them out with a bait not long ago. Would it trouble you to defeat them and collect some Elk's Iron Hearts for us? Once you've finished, be sure to lay some bait to the west of the Highland. They won't congregate if we don't coax them out, and our hunters could do with the assistance. They're quite partial to rainbow carrots. It would spare us a great deal of effort if you were to find some for us. Okay, so defeat those things. Hope it's not too much trouble to ask this of you, but we'd appreciate it if you could find the time. Alrighty. Alright, any more? Doesn't look like it. Let's go over here. Yeah. Alright, let's actually, let's use Shulk for a while. Because why not? Well, I was thinking about it. That answers that question. You know, the little exclamation points that appear on the arts to let you know if you're standing in the right position, that's really helpful. I appreciate that. Whoops, I just got one-shotted somewhere. Okay. It's one drawback to the combat in Xenoblade Chronicles. A lot of times your character will just drop over dead and you're like, what just happened? And that may have been a case of me not paying close enough attention, but you know, I thought I was at fairly full health and then I just immediately died. This thing is hitting me really hard. Where are you? Actually, I think it's the physical shield that's missing. That's the one I'm missing. Is that what it is? No, I do have that one. Alright, that's what I was looking for. It's just in a different place than where I had it. Ultra Butt. That is the greatest name ever. Ultra Butt. Ultra Gore. Where are you? There. Probably not surviving this, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, well. We'll get you eventually. And your little dog, too. Oh, hey, there's a happy event over here somewhere. Yep, and we also got someone hiding up over here, so... check that out, too. Huh? Who wants to tangle? I keep seeing the Pwn Specters, the no-Pwn Pwn Specters, and I keep thinking they're like the Bunnias or something. Wisdom Rod. Yeah, okay, sure. I mean, we lose out on this. But... damage. I got one chest out of that. Bummer. Can we have a quiet moment? We can in the afternoon, alright. Wrong one. Alright, let's have a quiet moment. Stay away from the edge! Then don't stand on the tippy edge. I mean, you can fly, so... A bit, at least. Oh, you've been to the top of Alchemax and... Prison Island, I think, sire.
古い本に書かれていたんだけど、この巨神方には僕らよりもずっと高度な文明を持っていた巨人族が住んでいたみたいなんだ。キノはエルト海の上に多くの島が浮いていたのを知ってる？
知ってるもん。小さな島がたくさん浮かんでて不思議な光景だったもん。
巨人族は浮かぶ性質を持つ浮遊石を加工して利用する技術を持っていたんだ。
すごいもん。エルト海で浮遊石をいっぱい集めてこの大陸を浮かせたもん。
もしかすると逆かもしれないね。ここにたくさんあった浮遊石をエルト海まで運んだのかもしれない。
なるほどなるほどもう。昨日とても納得したもん。
ただしこの話には一つ注意点があるんだ。今までこの大陸にはホムスはもちろんハイエンターも来たことがなかった。だから本の作者も憶測で書いたところがあるかもしれないんだ。
いやいや、きっと合ってるもん。シュルクの言うことに間違いはないもん。シュルクは何でも知ってるもん。父ちゃんが言ってた通りもん。
いや、僕は何でも知っているわけじゃないよ。
父ちゃんはシュルクのことを
Yeah, like, what was Melia
何で
thinking
も
with
知って
those
て、
pants?
それにかっこよくて、やると
I
き
don't
には
know.
や
I
ろう
don't
と
think
かって
anyone
言って
knows.
た
I
も
don't think
ん。
Melia knows.
そうなの？なんだかちょっと恥ずかしくなってきた。
恥ずかしがることはないもん。すごくいいことだもん。シュルクは父ちゃんの一番のお供だって言ってたもん。父ちゃんの次にすごいもん。
そうか。力らしいね。
Trailing says you've got the fashion gear option if you want to swap to more fashionable gear that aren't particularly strong stats-wise. That's true. For example, I usually do this towards the end of the game once I've gathered... no, that's the wrong thing. Once I've gathered the right stuff, but, you know, like what do I want? I want the shoes. Which one is it? Is it resort style? Yeah, so you can put Shulk in you know, swim trunks and flippers for his feet. You know, if you want to be silly like that. I usually I need to check the plumbing on that thing. I usually do that later in the game once I've, you know, exhausted a lot of the various armor options. I'll put everyone in their swimsuits and stuff, just because I think it's funny. Really glad they added this option back from X. It was sorely missed in XENOBLADE 2. Hope 3 also includes it. I imagine they would, but yeah, it's true, you never know. Alright, let's see, what do we want to do? We're going the direction we're going, alright. Yep, get up there. Actually, it looks like this one that I'm facing is up on this ledge. Oh, hey, didn't even notice you little dorks. Oops, did you die again? Quit dying. Riki will be very mad at me that I keep murdering his children. Where's Cyclone? That's like half of current, not half of total, so... Weird. Alright. Let's keep going this way. Whoop. No, we don't want to fight you. No, stop it! Go away. Oh, 65? No thanks. We'd kill all of you all, though. Stop dying all the time. Good gravy. Nope, nope, go away. Yeah, do not fight enemies stronger than you. It rarely goes well. But we gotta go get that treasure chest. Oh crap. Kite you over here, should be alright. I think I saw something.
僕が二人とも抱っこしようか。
That guy right there is a pain. See if I can just kind of sneak over here. Just grab the treasure chest, get some fleecy fur. Don't mind me. No. Let's just go over into this corner and hope he doesn't bother us. arts. Okay, so luckily he's just standing over there, mind his own business. Yeah, there we go. Official staff, I think that's, yeah. Just very casually strolling by. Very casual. Very casual. Doesn't even know we're here. Don't mind us. You just keep staring off into the distance there. That's right. Now, run! Run away! Oh, my ankles! There's a rainbow carrot. Who's that over there? Nothing new. Let's see. Stuff that way. Okay. Chronicle's says also open for more than one save slot in Xenoblade 3. It's criminal that 2 did that for an RPG. Oh, right. I mean, this one... Yeah, this one has 3 save slots. I think the original Wii version did 2. I don't recall, honestly, but... Yeah, that's pretty terrible. I like using multiple save slots to revisit old boss fights or locations that become unvisitable. Yeah, and in Xenoblade Chronicles, there are a couple locations that, if they don't become unvisitable, the Tephra Cave has a few unvisitable locations, and there's a couple other areas that are heavily restricted. You can still get to them, but you have to walk, you can't warp. Anime says, I didn't know they gave that guy in Smash Brothers his own game. Okay, let's take a quick refreshment break. Stretch. Yeah. So everyone, refill your drinks, get some restroom action going, and I will be back in a couple of minutes. I just figured I'd move somewhere where there's actually some background music, so back in a few minutes. Okay, so I'm in the kitchen making my shake, and I'm pouring it into my cup. One of the ice cubes did not blend quite right, and it poured out of the pitcher into my drink and plopped exactly the right way to splash up a drop of a banana smoothie right into my eyeball. So, ow. Momo's gonna crank out some push-ups. Alright. I have a, can you see it from here? Let's see. I have a, let me change views. Try to remember to, change it back. You can kind of see it in the doorway over there, a pull-up bar that leads into my bathroom. So my habit is to, whoop, wrong one, there we go. Is to, do some pull-ups every time, you know, do 5 pull-ups every time I go into the restroom to take a shower, use the restroom, wash my hands, get antacid, you know, whatever. So, you know, doing a couple push-ups, you know, every time you have a break, do, you know, a couple squat lunges or squat thrusts or push-ups or something. Good habit to get into. Keeps you, especially if you sit a lot. One of the things I do with work is my main workstation is over there, but I keep my email over here so that I'm constantly getting up and walking back and forth and not sitting on my ass all day. What are we talking about? Are magical girls superheroes? I would say so. Sailor Moon is basically Spider-Man if you think about it, but somehow we don't culturally consider her a superhero. I guess that's true, but I imagine most people, if you actually asked them, it's like, is Sailor Moon or Cardcaptor Sakura or any of the other magical girls, are they superheroes? Most people probably go, huh. Yes. I mean, by any metric, really, yeah. You know, She-Ra and He-Man, both, you know, they do the magical transformation thing, so yeah, I would say so, yeah. Every superhero has their own abilities, says Brian, but she matches in the basics. Young kid with special abilities and secret identity. Even though she doesn't wear a mask, though, and her appearance doesn't change. She looks exactly the same. I like in, what I found funny is the newest She-Ra one that came out a couple years ago on Netflix. I loved what they did where, what's her name? Is it Aurora? Where she, actually physically changes. She gets like half a foot taller and bulks up, and, you know, her eye color and her hair changes. So you could understand why someone would see She-Ra and, is Aurora right? Or whatever her name is, and not realize they're the same person. But in the She-Ra show, everyone knows she's She-Ra. It's not a secret identity. It's kind of like Bruce Banner and the Hulk. Pretty much everyone knows. So, Brian says, what I'm getting at, Andrew's quest to catch up on superhero movies should include magical girl movies too. I've seen the Cutie Honey movie, which is goofy but pretty good. I've seen the Zeram, that movie, which is not as silly, but also pretty interesting in how they managed to portray that on film. Is there a live-action Sailor Moon? I'd be surprised if there wasn't. Superman doesn't wear a glass, and his appearance doesn't change aside from the costume similar to... That's true. I do love, what was the show from the 90s? Lois and Clark. One of the episodes where, I don't remember if it's a flashback or whatever, but Martha Kent is, you know, they're figuring out a costume, and he gets his costume, and she's like, well, no one's going to be staring at your face. He's, Mom! So, there are live-action Madoka Magica movies? Huh. There's at least one animated Sailor Moon. Yeah, I mean live-action magical girl movies. I know there's Iria, and I know there's Cutie Honey. Cutie Honey I would recommend. That one's just damn bonkers. No, the one behind it. Why are you focusing? There we go. Grotesque Damon. Yeah. Well, we're just gonna grab this right here. Be on our way. I did turn my mic back on, right? Yes, okay. What? What? Enemies are closing in on Ponespector. Save them before they get eaten. Defeat the slabbering Ontol's attacking. Okay. Oh, right in front of me. Okay.
父ちゃんから授かった力の見せ所ですもん。次期勇者の力見せてやるもん。ああ、どうぞですもん。湧いてきた。
Get away from the ledge there. There we go. Good deed for the day done. Let's see. Deca Deca. Qualified, certified, uncontestified. Ponespector Deca Deca is named surveying new lands' game. Deca Deca really thought it was curtains for a moment there. Friends snatched life of Deca Deca from jaws of death. When Deca Deca finished surveying area, lit monster repellent incense that got from friend, but then monsters appear. It makes no sense. Why in heck monsters not repel? Why attract? When Deca Deca take whiff, realize it's actually monster attractant incense. Friend must have put in by mistake. Or maybe they're not really your friend, Deca Deca. Or, this could be a trial that fate posed for Deca Deca to challenge resolve. Fate call on Deca Deca to defeat monsters by own self. But Deca Deca do nothing, just call for help from passers-by. Disappoint in self. Self am disappoint. Well, in any case, thank friends for well-timed rescue. Deca Deca not forget this kindness. Bye-bye. Got an ice cube in there. Did friends see Chief Wun somewhere? Maybe? Deca Deca have no hand in have to hand in survey results. Wun rise in ranks very quick. Was once rookie of team, but now chief already. Very unexpected. Must be recognition for excellent skill in Ponespecting. Deca Deca must follow shining example. Is key tenet of Ponespector organization that good effort always recognized and rewarded. Okay. Hey, Chicago. What was it doing? Alright. Nope. Deca Deca. So she does sleepy time. And Deca Deca, pay attention. Okay. No panja. Nope. Alright. Dare I? Spin out the herd a little bit. Mm-hmm.
何でもかかってこいですもん。
Okay, now let's kind of back off a little bit. Throw a rock at him. One might say this is Melia's Trails in the Sky. Husk Chucker. Okay. That's not better. Got the big boy's attention. So, that's okay. We'll just lure him over here. So he can't gang up on us. Attention. Nope, alright, turn back around, that's fine by me. Just stay back here hacking away at your butt. Oh, that sucked. And dazed. Ouch. Well, that butt stomp really hurts. And tapped. Damn it. Ah, well. You guys want some too? Plenty to go around. Trailing says, problem with the Japanese dub for a game like this is unless you speak understand Japanese, you don't know what the characters are saying in and out of battles with, subtitles. That's true, the incidental dialogue doesn't have any subtitles, but they're not saying anything particularly important or complicated. A lot of it is just yelling out the names of the attacks that they're doing. Good lord, you die a lot. Stop dying so much. Where's Karna when you need her? Nene Sugoya, saying Nena, that was awesome. So, little phrases like that, it's not terribly important. They're just encouraging each other, or being dismayed about something, or yelling out their attacks, usually. But, still, that is a drawback, is if you don't know any of the language, you're not going to know what they're saying. And they could subtitle it, but there's so much garbage on the screen anyway that if they did subtitle all the incidental dialogue, there'd just be more crap all over the screen. And I don't know if that's the right solution, so... Alright, we get everything? Okay. Let's see. Nope. That's good. That's good. And she's empty. Okay. What? Where? Where? Are you right above me? Where? There. Okay, good God. Literally hovering exactly over my head. Yeah, as Trilink says, not entirely sure how you'd implement subtitles for the incidental dialogue without taking up more screen real estate. What are we at? 6-4, 6-3, okay. Oh, there we are. For some reason I completely lost track of where we were standing. Okay, we are right above the entrance, is where we are. Trilink says, in battle it's less important, but there are some cool interactions and conversations that happen after battle between active... Yeah, they do have some closing... I mean, yeah, I agree. There are some nice little character things, but... I would agree that maybe make it an option in the... options here somewhere in messages or display settings, like turn on incidental dialogue subtitles, something, I don't know. There's an Aether deposit somewhere over here? Where is it? How am I not seeing it? Is it up one of these? Oh, it's in the cave below me. It's the one sitting behind the giant spider. Okay, that's what's going on. Yeah, there is some... I agree. There is something really charming about the way the characters talk to each other and encourage each other and... and all that, and that can be lost if you don't know any Japanese at all. I mean, if you're a rabid consumer of anime, you've probably picked up enough Japanese to get the gist of what's going on. But yeah, I agree. It does. It does add a lot. In fact, we can turn it to English real quick if anyone wants to get a taste of it. Let's see. Maybe we can. Actually, I'm not sure. Sound, language selection. Alright.
Let's do this! You have set to stay! Shadow Eye! We can definitely do this! Flash Flash! Come on, we can do it! How's that? Everyone, let's go! Right, let's do this! You are set to stay! Alright, I'm feeling it! We can definitely do this! Come on, we can do it! How's that? Everyone, let's go! We got through that pretty good!
Have to practice that upon once Nene get back. Never give up, spirit is hereupon way.
One interesting thing is they're referring to Shulk as Mr. Shulk, which is kind of funny. Huh? Didn't we just kill you?
This is the Monado's power! Behold the power of the Monado!
Trailing says, dual language options always entice me to replay the game in the opposite language. I'm not much of a game replayer, but it does entice me to at least, spot check it, just to see how, what the performances are like, and, what different directions they may have gone with characters. And especially with Japanese to English translations, how characters refer to each other, because, English doesn't have that honorific system. So, oftentimes it's pretty much the exact way that the subtitles refer to them, but not always.
I'm feeling it! That was too easy!
Kino plus psychics are non-defeatable. Did Nene knock off socks?
Trailing says, it's odd because most anime will automatically watch in Japanese with subtitles unless English dub is really good, like Death Note or Monster, huh? That's not ringing a bell. I've seen Death Note. Actually, they have it on the shelves behind me somewhere. I probably spot checked it just to see what they did with, like, Ryuk and stuff, but, yeah, I honestly don't remember much. That's interesting. Let me look at this again. We got a camp over there. got one of those quiet moment places coming up here in a sec. We actually may be leveled enough to take that one spider, but might want to get our Nopons up one more level. Now I should probably see about upgrading my arts too. Yeah. Definitely up backslash. That. Okay. Okay, that looks good. Let's see where I would be considering these a bit more carefully. But I don't want to take the time to do that right now. Okay. Good enough for now. What are you doing, Melia? Let's see. Good enough. All right. Although one thing is, if you don't know Japanese, or if you don't know any Japanese, and you feel they talk too much, change it to Japanese and tune it out. Easier to tune out when you don't understand the language. Oh, alright. Anything new? No. Oh, we can hear what Melia sounds like in English.
Ah, Shulk.
Did something catch your eye? Wow. What a view. It's nice to see the capital like this.
Being able to see it from here, it's enough to make me tense up. In all honesty, it's making me consider my position and standing.
I see.
My brethren, who transformed into Telethia back then, and those who survived, feeling the sadness that seeped into this land. And then, my father and brother's expectations, calling me the hope of the High Entia. I must be an empress worthy of taking on that mantle. But I don't know how. Much as I hate to admit it, I have not been able to find the right answer yet.
Melia.
Shulk, you of all people must surely understand. You who secured a future for all of us in that decisive battle.
Yeah, you were there too.
You know, I've been thinking a lot lately about what my visions were.
Oh?
The future that Zanza wanted. That was certainly one of the things I saw. But we fought to deny that future. And in doing so, forged our own path. That's part of it too. But now that I can no longer see them, I find myself doubting. Were we really, actually determining our own fate all along?
Well, it's a good question. But look, you have saved me more
God,
times
that
than
walk.
I can count. That did not come about because of your visions. You used your own judgment, and you chose to act, did you not? And thanks to that, I believe I've grown as an individual as well. I hardly think I
love the
said anything funny.
glowing feathery
I'm
shoulder
sorry.
pad she's got
You're
on.
right.
Kind of dig
I
that.
want my actions to have meaning too. Not to craft Zanza's future, nor defy him and bend the world to a future of our design, but to give the freedom to choose. To all beings that call this world home.
Freedom to choose, huh? What would my father and brother wish for? I wonder.
Probably not being Telethi
I don't
anymore.
think you need mystic visions to work that out. They just want you to be happy, right?
My gloom is no match for you, Shulk.
Ooh, I like the side braid
It's
she's
just
got
as you
going there.
say. To become the hope of the High End tier is a fate I choose for myself. Those were the words Father imparted to me. There is no need to fear. That is how my brother encouraged me. I've been so impatient and homesick. I nearly forgot those most important words. I can hear Father lecturing me even now, chiding me for my foolishness. I give you my thanks, Shulk.
It's nothing.
To lack clear-cut answers is hardly a sin, but a sin it would be to cease searching for those answers altogether. For the high-end tier who live on in this land. Nay, not only the high-end tier.
Nay.
For the sake of all the people of this world, that they may decide the future as equals. That is the vision I choose to guide me. That is the future I wish for.
A connected future?
Yeah, if anyone could make it happen, it's you. But I won't lie to you. The road ahead will be long and arduous. I hope you won't mind me lending a hand. After all, that's the future I want too.
They're connected!
Shulk. Indeed, it'll be my pleasure.
No squeezy? Oh, I didn't want to animate the squeezy fingers, huh? Okay. Hands are tough, it's fine. What are we saying? Trilink says, Baten Kaitos' dub was notoriously bad. Oh my god, yes. Yes, Baten Kaitos' English dub is deliciously terrible. It's not annoyingly bad, it's wonderfully bad. It never ceases to be entertaining, but it is genuinely bad. Yu-Gi-Oh! Dub is really enjoyable because of strong performances by Dan Green and Eric Stewart. I've never watched Yu-Gi-Oh! So, dubbed or subbed. So, fun fact, Melia is played by Jenna Coleman. It's a name I recognize. Before she got famous from Doctor Who. Oh, okay, another show I don't watch. But Nintendo still got her back for Future Connected. Oh, cool. Always nice when you can bring original cast back.
We can't lose!
I expect nothing short of our very best.
Nay, nay, weather any storm.
Come back. Fight me! No? Okay. You better run! Oh, I should, there we go. Oh, now you want to tangle. I'm like switching between tangle and tango. I'm not sure which one I want to use.
Don't worry about it.
No, do worry about me, Nene.
Behold the power of the Monado. Almost there. We got through that pretty good.
Winning just come natural to you know. Have to brag to Dad upon once Nene get back.
Oh, we can. We can definitely lose. Is this horse not aggroed? Come on. Hey, you. Join the fun, buddy. And alright. And immediately dead. Revive me. We have plenty of party gauge. Get your ass over here. The no puns suck. Let's try that again.
Right, let's do this.
Nene weather any storm. Witness true power of hero bonding training.
That horse is just gonna stand there. Horse don't care. Horse is unimpressed. Horses, you guys fight. Leave me out of this. I do not. Heavy strawberries. Interest me.
Tired of Kino's feet. Big sis can get cuddle. Meh, but Nene tired too. Kino, you give cuddle first.
Why don't I cuddle with you both?
Much more better.
Okay, that was creepy dialogue exchange that I really didn't need to hear. What was I looking for? Right. That's good. Fine.
Right, let's do this.
Sure, can't pour own wet.
Okay, new tune. That's nice. Trilink just beat Trails of Visceria, and I was pleasantly surprised at how good the dub was, in particular Velvet and Maggie Lou's dubs and incredibly strong performance. You know, I've generally not been a big fan of the Tales games. They just never did it for me. I haven't played too many of them, but I played one, I thought it was okay, and another I thought was genuinely really bad, and it's about all I've played. Oh, I played the, what's the new one? Arise? Played the demo and I really didn't like it. Like, aggressively didn't like it. Now, that could just be a bad demo, but I was not impressed. But Visceria, I think Visceria, anyway. Visceria is one of the Tales games that I would actually like to try, and it's the lead character, she just interests me. Velvet, I think is who that is. I was just like, oh, she... this pony is still standing here. Alright. Alright, we've cleared out everybody. Well, except that one who's hanging out way over there. Alright, let's see if we can pick a fight with a horse.
Let's do this.
Alright, no phone. Try not to die. Let's not die to a single horse. It'd be embarrassing. I'm streaming this. Don't embarrass me in front of my audience. Modest though it may be. There we go. Succulent meat. Ah, delicious succulent horse meat, I tell ya. That's where it's at. I could have gone up that ramp there. Whatever. What do we got here? Well, we want to go up on this, so let's see if there's anything hiding around the sides. Excuse me. Anything interesting? Yep, we got a... Oh, okay, Hoverstone. Neat. Let's see. Abyss, Vesperia, and Symphonia are widely considered to be the best games of the series. All have really good dubs as well. Encourage you to give any of them a try. Which is the one I played? Was it Symphonia? I don't remember. I'm not going far. I'm just looking at my game library here. Not Trails, Tales. Oh, was it a game?
I'm alright, thank you.
Yep. Yeah, this one, Symphonia.
Hang in there.
Did I die? Yeah. This is the one I've played. This one I thought was decent. I liked it well enough. I wasn't really blown away by it, but I thought it was alright. Then I played part of the one on Wii, which is, I don't remember what the one on the Wii is called, but I thought it was absolutely awful. Here's the horse. Hey guys, what you doing? Okay, well I'm just gonna eat some grass. This area is your favorite? Yeah, I've heard good things about it. And it's the only one that I've like seen what the hell is that? I've seen marketing of that. I'm like, oh, actually, this one looks pretty good. And it's mainly the character. I'm like intrigued by the character, which is you know, always an important thing in RPG. Graces is the one on Wii. Okay. Yeah, that one did not impress me, to say the least. Hey, Dipstick, start healing, thank you. You're slacking, buddy.
We haven't lost yet.
even though you've died a couple of times. It may look like a battle system that drives itself, where you can kind of just put down the controller and not worry about it. They fight for you, but not exactly. You do have to pay attention. It doesn't always help. Sometimes you still die, but... There goes Nana again. Where is she? Oh, seriously, where is she? I don't even see her. Where is her corpse? Did she fall off the ledge? There she is. Where did you die? Around the corner? God. Alright. Okay, we're all at actually 65 now. That's good. We could go try that spider in the cave again. Alright. Yeah, we got let's do that. Basiria has a low skill floor but a high skill ceiling, says Brian. Yeah, you can button mash on easier difficulties, but you can do a lot better by thinking about your moves. Did I... Yeah, we want to go over here.
Going well. You can definitely do this. Ronaldo, lend us your power.
It's starting to get toasty.
Trilink grabs it. Hold on. I mean, Lou isn't here right now, but still, well done.
Alright, I'm feeling it.
That feel like run a column mill. Kino plus sidekicks are non-defeatable.
We can't lose.
Witness true power of hero.
We're gonna just kite him over here away from the other ones. Get over here, guys. This way. Folks, over here. Hey, more. Alright, fine.
Behold the power of the Monado. Alright, I'm feeling it. Shadow Eye. You can definitely do this. Let's go. Don't give up. Hang in there. Nene, don't worry about it.
No, Nene, definitely worry. Worry a lot. He's very, very worried. Well, poop.
Even a very big scratch.
I can't. Where the hell is she? Oh, there she is.
You're all right, Kino. This is the Monado's power. Up you get, Nene.
I've no time for lying.
Heal. Shadow Eye.
Almost out for the count.
Heal me. Thank you.
Don't give up!
Alright, what's his face is actually doing an okayish job on the healing this fight.
Yeah, I'm not quitting yet!
Kino, right? Is that what it is?
Behold the power of the Monado!
There we go.
That was a close one!
Might need 3-course meal to recover. If friends need rest, treatment of Kino is second to done.
Yeah, Kino. That's right. Okay, so we got some weapons and some paste. Okay. Which, not any better. Someone heard me.
Everyone, let's go! We can definitely do this!
Jared says, I tried this area, probably closest to your style. Brian says, though it goes without saying it's a massive RPG, it'll take some time to complete. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna try and get through more of my in-progress games before I start another big RPG. But Jared says high praise there, most flawless game of the games in the game. Yeah, it looks really cool. Which is cool because, as I said, the Tales games generally don't appeal to me, so it's really neat to see one and go, oh hey, that one looks good. I look forward to trying it out someday. Let's see. Lloyd, I think, is the dude in the red, the two swords. Whoops, someone died again. The ninja, I remember. I like her. Gal in the blonde hair. Yeah, I remember her, but I don't remember her name. Let's see. Yeah, none of the names are on here, so. I think it's Lloyd, though. I think that's the lead character. Let's see. Trilink says, I think I... You know, hey, we got some glowing over there. I think I clocked 75 hours for Berseria, but that includes doing a lot of side questing and unique monster hunting. Oh, no, that's just fire. Wrong button. This is the button we want. We're going over here. And Jared says, I didn't like Symphonia. Yeah, this one. So, I can get why you didn't like the games. Yeah. Yeah, my experience so far is Symphonia, part of the one on Wii, and the demo for Arise, and then just absorbing the marketing for some of the others. And as I said, Symphonia I thought was okay. You know, I didn't really even think it was that great. I was like, it's fine. There were some things I liked. Mostly I just felt it was kind of meh. Lloyd Irving, right. There you go. That's right. God, that walk. Never stops being funny. And I think it's toned down a little bit, but...
be gathering here in one place?
Transporter, over here!
Huh?
What is it?
The transporter is running.
So it is.
But how?
Maybe somebody activated it.
It was you, wasn't it?
In any case, we can't afford to dally here.
Agreed. Let's go.
I don't know. Dallying is exactly how I play RPGs, so... Lots of dallying. We dally all over the damn place. Lloyd Irving, voiced by Teen Titans Scott Menville, and Kratos Alriune, dude with the purple clothes, is voiced by Cam Clark. Okay, Liquid Snake, yeah, that one I know. Abyss has some of the best main character development that bucks general RPG tropes. Yeah, okay, I'm not familiar with it. Brian says, oh wait, it was probably Symphonia's sequel, Dawn of the New World, that you played on the Wii. That sounds right. That sounds right. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was Dawn of the New World, not Grace's, so. Alright, another quick break. Drink refresh stuff, and we'll be right back. Okay, Dawn in the New World. Grace's was on the Wii, but exclusively in Japan. Okay. So it was that one. One of my favorite RPGs that, pretty much everyone I know who's played it really liked, but I don't hear anyone talk about much, probably because there's only one game in the series so far as I know, that I'd really like them to, I'd like Sega to revisit someday, is, of course, Skies of Arcadia. I really like this game. I had a ton of fun with this one. Really love Skies of Arcadia, and would love to revisit, what is it, Vice, Ica, and Fina, I think it is. You know, they're more adventures with the air pirates. I think that would be lovely. Trilink, I'm biased towards Symphonia as it was my first proper JRPG, so it'll always be one of my favorites. Yeah, totally understandable. Brian says, oh yeah, I love Skies of Arcadia. Yeah, if you're gonna play it, play the Legends one that came out on GameCube. From what I understand, the original Dreamcast title, the random encounter rate was, like, way too high. Like, you couldn't go 4 steps without a random battle proccing. That was much, much better in the in Legends, apparently. Love Skies of Arcadia. I actually played Skies of Arcadia for a few hours during one of the charity events a few years ago. Well, this place has looked better. It's over. How long has it been? It's been a year or something? Yeah, I guess they said it's been about a year, several months at least.
It's good to be back.
Home of Miss Melly needs some weeding.
Dude, too soon.
Housekeeping in slacking off.
Very true. We'll have our work cut out for us.
There's
What
an
is it?
unhappy Shulk.
Look up there.
What is that thing?
Is that a rift to the Archsage or something?
That's simply impossible.
This world is still in its early days. That could explain the instability. That, or it's still being reborn.
Does that really explain this?
It could do.
That Fog King creature. Is it
It's a possibility.
Her accent makes Fog King sound like fucking. It sounds like she said,
In
that
that case,
fucking creature.
They may well be lurking nearby.
Profanity's
Let's stay
funny.
together and keep a close lookout.
King of Fog not scary to Kino.
Fog! Not King
Kino,
of
how
Fog.
about turn around and tell to face? Bye-bye.
Oh, your accents.
Gotcha. Little joke there. No, big meanie. Mama?
A child's voice. Where?
Up there!
The music tells me I need to run up the stairs, but let's explore and talk to this dude first. The Skies of Arcadia says Trailing needs a remake or HD remaster. Can't afford the 200 pounds or dollars for a GameCube copy. Yeah, yeah, I agree. Because I don't think it's. Does it have? Does it have a PC port? Someone check Steam and see if Skies of Arcadia is on it. But yeah, it would be nice. I mean, I'm completely selfishly. I'm like, I want a new game because I've played the original. But yeah, a new release of it would be nice. Get more people to play it, and then maybe that would show that there's interest in a new entry in the series. Qualified, certified, highly extrovertified. Pawn Spectre Dry is name. Surveying new lands is game. What bring friends around these parts? Dry secretly follow bird people from far away to near away. And would friends guess it? Dry only go and find find bunch of bird people feathers. Dry gasp with emotion. Why? For one simple reason. Oh, pardon me. With feathers, Dry make winged head hat and become bird person all own self. Or such is plan anyway. For now, Dry still not have enough feathers. Upper level and other side all picked clean. Should be some left on this side, maybe. Meme's dream of Dry and become bird person, please, for sake of Dry. Bring feathers, quickity split. Okay. Well, not just stand there. Flock Dry some feathers. No problem. Happy to oblige. I'm sure the child who screamed will be just fine. We can big hole in that window. We can take some time to explore and do some quests and stuff. It's all fine. There's one. Alchemoth was one of those places from the original game that's a bit too big for its own good. There's really not... I mean, it's like, yeah, it's a big city of the High Enti and stuff, but still, it's just... It's a pain in the ass to get around. It's just too big. Lots of star drops, goodness. There's star drops all over the place. Brian says, apparently there were originally plans for a sequel, but it got put on hold and then cancelled when most of the team got pulled off it to work on Sakura Wars So Long My Love. Which I think I've played. Is that the one I have? Hang on. Yep, got that one too. Never finished that one though. Need to go back and finish it. One of those started but never finished games. Nope, that's over here. There were also considerations of an HD re-release in 2012. There we go. But Shenmue ended up getting that instead. Not to, poop in anyone's preferred punch bowl, but Skies of Arcadia is much, much better than Shenmue. Now, Shenmue, I think, is much more important to the history and advancement of video games, and especially video game mechanics, but Skies of Arcadia is a much better game. Shenmue actually kind of sucks. There's a lot to love about it, and it certainly earned its place in history, but it's really not a very good game. Looks like a purple star shining in the night sky inspires awe. Riki seemed to enjoy naming this. It's some kind of furry white creature. Yeah, these are from the last game, but that's fine. Forissimo! This finally allowed Dry to make Head Hat and finally become best friend of bird people. You already have wings on your head. Brian's off for the night. Alright, take care, Brian. Feathers all collected, land all inspected, now to be rejoining Woon. Friends did sterling job with feather finding. Surely can also find Woon in 1 GIF, 2 GIF tops. Dry join you with aplomb! Woon choose this place for pawn inspecting on whim, but seems it was inspired choice after all. Maybe slogan we repeat every day is also some same kind of deal? Woon is spectacular leader! Naturally come up with spectacular catchphrasings. We measure, find treasure, pawn inspectors till we die! Alright. Take care, Trailing. Oh, Union Strikes? This is it. By befriending pawn inspectors from all 3 teams, you have unlocked the ability to perform a special coordinated attack. The Union Strike. Not what I thought that was going to be from the name. I mean, that we all come together, unite, to smack something. Okay. That's not what I thought a Union Strike was. I thought you could do something to piss them off and they'd, like, leave. That's an interesting name. Doing so requires spending 3 bars of the party gauge, but it deals damage to enemies in a wide area and has extra effects. There are 3 variations to choose from, each with extra effects. So, Red Comet, major damage, Blue Caress, heal and grant regen, and debuff immunity, okay, to allies. Yellow Cast, force daze and strength down on enemies in the area. Fun. The more pawn inspectors you're able to befriend, the more powerful their Union Strike will become. When you use a Union Strike while all 3 allies are capable of acting freely, an extra chance may sometimes occur. An extra chance lets you perform another Union Strike without using the party gauge. Oh, neat. You cannot choose the same extra effect. The probability of an extra chance occurring is higher the more pawn specters are in a state of high tension. After a union strike, the party's tension will go up, while all pawn specters in a state of high tension will revert to normal. Okay. Fun. So, dry.
We measure, find treasure, on specters till we die. We measure, find treasure, on specters till we die.
We measure, find treasure, on specters till we die.
We measure, find treasure, on specters till we
measure, find treasure, on specters till we die.
Okay. Now these what I'm walking on were escalators. So I think it was the left one that went up, so it didn't take as long going up. But they're broken now, so what on earth is that?
over there.
No, it's
The
a high
child is in
Entia.
danger. Quickly.
We've been very quick. No dallying for us. Run, you
Are
turkey!
you all right, child? Wait, Tilo.
Oh, I remember that name.
Miss Melia! You too, Shulk? How did you...
Is he the kid with the telescope, or... I don't remember.
We can talk later.
No, this is an RPG. We can just stand here and talk like we're doing now.
Scary king of fog?
Yeah, maybe
That
so.
came out as fog,
Let's
so...
give it our all.
Oh, the kid ran away. Good job. Alright, let's see this union strike. Of course, we have to build up the party gauge first. Yeah, I know I'm using the armor Minato art a lot, but my little Nopon buddies keep dropping dead, so I think we're gonna kill Teos here before we get a chance to see a union strike. That was pretty great. Just whacks it across the face. A little waddle over there, a little whack. That was pretty great.
King of fog all cleared up.
We can only hope. Look! The rift!
It's...
Oh no! Look out!
No, that's probably not great for the structural integrity of the Alchemist.
What about it, Shulk?
That was the same attack that brought down the junks.
Then that would mean...
Took a laser to the junks.
It looks like we found our Fog King.
Yes, I would have to agree. What now, Shulk?
Hit it with a
Might as well
stick!
try. Nay, nay.
Understand.
It won't work! You can't even land a scratch on it.
Leave to me, ye faithful of pain! Begone! King of fog, bright dust!
Fog.
It is just as Max has said then.
Melia!
King of what?
That would seem wise.
Wait a minute. What? Since when can you do 4 at a time, Melia? You've been holding back on me. You little weasel. Don't think I don't see what you're doing in the cutscenes. Also, man, they're so much. The animation is so much better in the cutscenes that aren't using the in-game animations. Did a really nice job with these setups. Another great track, says Caleb. Yeah, the music is continuing to be real nice. With an emphasis occasionally on funk, which I was not expecting, but I'm really digging.
Oh? And you're certain of that?
Yeah, sure. The Telethia will keep us safe.
The Telethia will?
Well, that's what Radsum said. Though, I don't think they realize it themselves.
Ah. Right. Your mother was one of the affected.
Yeah.
I guess your father wouldn't have been then.
Oh, I haven't thanked you yet. Thanks a million for saving me back there.
Yeah, we had to
Why were you
collect
alone
some
in such a
feathers
place?
first, but sure.
You could have been hurt.
Sorry, miss.
He get told? Pipe down, not unobvious.
I snuck in to gather research material. Then I tripped over some rubble and,
And that's when you were spotted, huh? Were you the one who activated the transporter?
yeah. I was given special permission, so I could conduct my research.
By someone who really
That
didn't
said,
want
I
me
normally
around.
don't go anywhere without Big Sis.
You have a sister.
Well, we're not actually related. We've just been living here together.
Which
If
means
I
we can
remember
totally
correctly,
date, right, Estelle and
You
Joshua?
wanted to transform Telethia back.
Yeah. Oh, hey! My lab's over on the far end of Zen's thoroughfare. You want to come with? We can talk more there, where it's safe.
You have your own laboratory.
Not as grand as my old one, mind.
We still don't understand the Fog King, or the monster that attacked Teelan.
Fog.
Maybe the Telethia are connected to all this. Teelan's research could help us make sense of it all.
Yes, indeed.
The thing that attacked... Oh, you mean the fog beast?
Fog Beast? Is that what you've been calling them around here?
Fog beasts always appear around the Fog King, so the name seemed appropriate.
Makes sense.
Right, I'll be going on ahead.
You won't be guiding us on the way.
I need to clean up, else there won't be anywhere to stand. All right, see you.
Try not to die. Don't trip on anything.
Hey, wait!
Where did he say
He's
his
gone
lab
now.
was? Over there somewhere.
What is it about science boffins? Always doing whatever they please.
Boffins. Good word. Why are you looking at me?
He get told? He probably have it coming.
Thrice damned fools. They think to second guess the will of the divine.
Interesting that they... I mean, it's clear who that is, but... Interesting that the subtitle put exactly who it was, rather than, like, question marks, but, I mean, it's pretty obvious who that is. Alright. Oh, hey, she's finally opened her shop. You can exchange art coins for art manuals to level up your favorite arts. Art coins, huh? In the base game, what it did was, occasional shops would just have manuals to buy for regular money. and then fighting specific monsters would have manuals randomly drop. So, interesting. Obtain art coins when defeating unique monsters in Fog Beasts. Okay, so it's basically the same thing. Defeating a monster for the first time will always grant an arts coin. Arts coins received for unique monsters in Fog Beasts you defeat before the shop opens should already be in your possession. You can check the coins you own at the arts manual shop. Okay. Cool, cool. Let's see. Oh, okay. Now we can't get down here right now. It's too far, right? I don't know. That looks a little high. I think that fall might kill me. But we can smack some baddies around because we're pretty close to leveling up. Jared says gonna go back to my CSI playthrough since I've got 3 more. Cold Steel 1? Is that what it is? Since I've got to wait 3 more weeks for more. Only one way to find out. Yeah, jump off. See if you... I mean, it's... You'll just respawn right back by where you left. It's not that big a deal. Oh, hey. Yeah, let's do... Okay, so... Heal, debuff, major damage, attack today. So let's do major damage.
Spectres, heed my call.
Cool. Well, that's pretty neat. I like that. Did we actually level? Yeah, we did. Okay. You didn't see what just happened to your friend? You want some of this? Okay. Happy to oblige. Well, Schultz did not level up, so let's see if we can get him up. Schultz, can you even get it up? Your level, I mean. Yep. Yep. Where? Oh, okay.
We can definitely do this! Kino!
Fail and try again! Kino!
Behold the power of the Monado!
All-seeing eye. Alright. Over here, and then we'll go up this way. Wait, where wasn't there a real mean deer? It was you, wasn't it? Give us an arts coin. I'm sure we can kill you this time. Oh, my spleen! And even leveled up, Purge just doesn't last long enough. I mean, it's almost not worth using. What are we getting, like 10 seconds out of this? Nope. Insta-dead again. Where are you?
Inspectors, we're ready for your assistance! We can definitely do this! Monado, lend us your power! Alright, I'm feeling it! Kino! Awesome! Kino ready to go all in!
Sure, let's try this one. Oh, hey, it's Mean Gonzalez, or whatever his name was from the first game. Immovable Gonzalez or something was one of them. It was like level 90, 95, something like that. Hey, alright. Less ether defense, but yeah, I think that's worth it. Not really good selection yet. Where the hell am I standing? Which direction? This way. Oh, you want some? Okay. Sure, it says try not to watch as much because I do want to play this game at some point. Fair.
Just one more left. We can definitely do this. How's this?
Oh, are we still fighting someone? Where? Oh, okay. Sure. Wind and water. You're fire, so... Don't need you. Although... No, you're not special. You've just got an aura about you. Caleb says one of the prospectors occasionally will just scream, "Ah!" That is way higher pitched than usual, and it makes me laugh. Yeah, they do a nice job of making the Nopones funny rather than really annoying. For me, anyway. Your mileage may vary, but it's a delicate balance, but they've managed to do it, I think. Alright, someone down here had a quest. Is it you? What did I just do? Oh, the new quest. So this person's being accosted by Antols. Okay. Let's see. I'm sure you had this, but you know what? But you know, we'll get on it. Jared says, borrowed a 3DS and played a little bit, but I soft locked myself in a fight, so I quit. That sucks, I'm sorry to hear that. Gonna get it since I have a Switch to play it. Yeah. And as far as I know, you can, you don't have to, beat the base game first. You can just jump straight to, and let's try heal. You can just jump straight to this, epilogue. Okay, praise us, give us money, give us experience and stuff.
Wow.
Ah, I'm saved. Were you the ones that defeated the Antols? Did you have your eyes closed or something? Please accept my gratitude. My name is Raphael. I'm an Armu herder from Grandel, a town to the southeast of here. The Armus have recently started running out of fodder just within the town walls, you see. So I was walking around trying to find some more grassland, and suddenly, angry Antols! People tell me I get far too focused when it comes to the welfare of my herd. And I should probably pay more attention. I should probably stop murdering your cows. Ah, right, Grandel. Like I said, to the southeast of here, head that way, and you'll see a big gate before long. There's a lot of nice, juicy grass here, so I'll pick enough to get my Armu... How are you going to carry it? Your arm is fed, and then I'll mosey back to town. Thank you for helping me out of a sticky situation. Things would have been really grim if you hadn't shown up. Chicago says this is in my backlog, along with XENOBLADE Chronicles 2. Probably a bunch of other stuff. Watch out! Angry Antons! And they don't have shadows. Well, apparently, Anton, like, gained his shadow between first and second chapter, so... He may be like the Messiah or something. Because he was dead and he rose. Anton has risen. Whoop, that's not what we wanted. We want... So... Okay, let's keep following the road, I guess. Let's just say, says Jared, I have a second save for that fight. Yeah. Chicago says, played a bit of Chronicles X on the Wii U and liked it, but never finished it. Still haven't even gotten a skull. Yeah, from what I understand, the big robots, right? Which were a big part of the marketing, but from what I understand, it's like 30 hours into the game before you get them, or at least something like that. Let's see. Chicago says, between my Wii, Wii U, 3DS, PC, and Switch, my backlog looks impossible. Yeah. I kind of just ignore my Steam backlog and, you know, good old games and itch.io and stuff like that. I'm like, hey, I'll never play most of this stuff. Most of it I didn't even want. It just came with, like, a charity bundle or something. That's lightning. We want water and earth or something, right? Water and wind, yeah, so not what we need. Oh, well, there's the big gate. Yeah, 30 to 40 hours for a normal player. I take my time, so it'll probably be 60 hours before I get a skull. Yeah. I'm in a similar boat. Oh, big gate and little person door. That's cool. Hello? Oh. Okay, well. Is it because it's nighttime? Let's see. Hello? Okay. Later, I guess. Jared says I only have about 10 games in the backlog. Well done. I have... Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17? Some of those I've started, though. So probably a good dozen if you just include the physical games and not the digital ones. Oh, what's this over here? Oh, hello. Don't mind me. Stop saying nah. Well, that's how you get up here, okay. We'll talk to you in a minute. Someone else is up here. Jared says, I count games that I haven't finished in my backlog as well. Okay. Let's see. Then it is... the top shelf there. If you look to the right of the top shelf, you can see an N64 game. Everything to the left of that are games that I've either not played or started but never finished. So, yeah, I've got a few. Chicago says, Shulk looks like he'd fit into that Key Hearts game or whatever it's called from Squaresoft. Kingdom Hearts? He does kind of have a Sora-ish look about him, doesn't he? Especially with the big, the Monado. Qualified, certified, never, not, ain't not, pumpified. Pone Spectre Sunset is name, surveying new lands is game. You see ropey bridge that connect to enormous stone pillar over there, boss? Not Sunset, Setset. Set have irrepressible urge to stand on terrace of bridge and give voice to own determination and pumpedness. But there are already Rolgul on terrace and they showing Set lots of aggro. Why have beef with Set? Rogul need to chill out. Set is just live on truth. Sometimes nopone bro just gotta shout. Set make earnest request. Please do as Set ask. If Set can shout determination from terrace, life is over. All right. Is it these idiots down here? Okay. All right. Let's see. We got over here. Giant's Trove, alright. Martial Artistry and aggro up 4. Okay. Martial Artistry, that's funny. Let's see. Earrings that help develop arts. AP up. Okay, that's cool. Well, you can even make the most use of it, so here you go. Now get better at healing, you Pud Muffin. Eh, sure.
Everyone, let's go!
Set oppressed. Boy, that third one is really hard to see. It just blends into the explosion in the background. And not only did we kill them all, but then we were calling their hides ordinary. Jared says, I'm also 20 years your junior, so just give it some time. That's right. That's what you have to look forward to in middle age, is gigantic backlogs of video games. That's what being an adult is all about. An unending collection of video games that you'll never finish. Where are we going? Let's see, Bodacious Rogals on the terrace of the Whisperwind Crossing. Where is that? It's over there, okay. Double flex from Jared, age and backlog, yeah. Probably better looking, too. Darn it, I wanted this thing. Sometimes you just want to pick up the shinies off the ground and then a monster aggroes to you and you're like, gosh darn it! So there's a fix for Xenoblade Chronicles. Be able to pick up shinies while aggroed.
You okay?
While in a fight, you know?
You okay?
I should... This blue shiny on the ground, right you're in my way. Right here. I should be able to pick that up while I'm fighting. Where are we fighting now? I like the Pwn Spectres, but man, sometimes I lose who the hell I'm fighting in the crowd. That might end up being a problem with Xenoblade 3, with you know, 6-7 people in your party. Might be difficult to, because one thing is that the screen does get, or can get, very cluttered. I bet his outfit coordination game isn't as strong. That's right. There you go. Like I'm so good at coordinating fashion that I can grab a shirt and pair of pants out of my closet without even looking, and they'll match. That's how amazing I am at it. Bodacious.
Everyone, let's go!
Witness true power of hero body training. Maybe not like the look of that one. Nene getting pumped.
I see you warming up, Nene. I'm feeling it.
Well, okay.
We can definitely do this. This is the Milano's power. Milano!
Oops. Nene dies again. Really, no Pwn just can't stay alive.
You can do it.
Oh goodness.
All right, I'm feeling it. Nene, don't worry about it.
No, I mean that's your brother telling you. Do worry about it.
This isn't going well.
Please hang in there.
You're all right, Kino.
Kino is
This is the Milano's power.
so strong. Nene never miss.
Nene, it's okay. Light heal.
We are on the back foot here. Tell you what. And dead. And alive. Damn!
Up you go, Nene.
I've no time to lie around.
Quit dying!
Someone need help?
All right, I'm feeling it.
And Jesus.
Hang in there. Don't give up.
Here goes.
I can't.
Nene cannot running on empty.
Does that mean, let's see. Adam Howden, Shulk's voice actor, appears in the new LEGO Star Wars and is dancing in the disco party as an unnamed role. He says that really feeling it in just the same way he does as Shulk, which makes him an honorary lightsaber, sure. And Jared says, trust me, I don't enjoy the 11 to 12 hour workdays. Leaves little room for games. Yeah. Yeah, I'm lucky in that, you know, my workday is generally only 8 hours. But, I mean, right now I'm spending a lot of my free time teaching myself JavaScript and such. But it's funny because, you know, I finish work at like 5:30 or so. And then I exercise. And, you know, by the time I'm done exercising and have showered and stuff, it's like, you know, 7:30, 8 o'clock at night. And I gotta eat dinner, and maybe I want to edit some video or do something. Yeah. And I'm like, I have an hour and a half before I should probably go to bed. It's like, well... I don't know. My style of gaming is, if I'm going to play a game, I'm not a quick burst gamer. If I'm going to play a game, I want to sit and play it for a couple hours. Wait, what? Why did we disengage? What the hell? Well, that's bullshit. What? Because we almost had that one down. Did I hit a wrong button? I don't know. I don't know why everything just de-aggroed and the entire fight stopped. That was weird. That wing flap move is just absolutely killer. Because it knocks everyone on their ass. And it does insane damage. Hey, Kino, would you like to, heal anybody at any time? God, man. That's you've got one job. One job, Kino. Heal. That's all I want you to do. Just keep healing people. Karna managed to get it right. Why can't you? Okay, there's one. Actually, since we got one in the last time, we only need to do one more, so... Very light heal, damn. I miss the days when I had a job that I could just spend a decent amount of my workday writing scripts for YouTube videos and such. Don't have that luxury anymore, which is a shame. Did the other one leave? Oh, alright. Here. Wait, who's aggroed? That's you? I mean... You wanna go? You wanna go? We'll go!
I'm feeling it! We can definitely do this! Ronaldo, lend us your power!
This one's just sleeping. I don't care. Whatever. Keep it down. I'm trying to sleep. Elderness. Oh, oh, woke him up. Sorry.
I'm feeling it.
That's one of the things I worry about, is if my whole plan of increasing my value so that I can take on more responsibilities that will increase my pay means that I'm going to be even more tired. It's like, will I be able to keep up the YouTube content, or will I be just too exhausted? Like, if I have the money to pay my rent, is it worth it if I don't have the energy to have fun? You are level 70? Ugh. I was just gonna take some of this stuff, but I mean, I wasn't gonna start nothing, but you know, you want some, you get some. Cyclonic Yug Hannah. This font is really hard to see because it blends in with the background. I'm not even sure I get it. Speaking of which, I need to do some more study today. Spent some time this morning going through a full list of all of the different HTML elements you can use. And there are, if you've never done web development, and all you've ever done is like, you know, used a browser's development tools to look at what the page looks like, you've seen the body, head, footer, the P tags for the paragraphs, lots of divs. But you could be excused for thinking there's really only about 10 or 12 different HTML elements. No, there's a lot more. Rarely ever seen used though. Some really interesting functionality there. Mainly, I think with modern day web development, what appears to be happening is everyone's just using generic blocks like divs, and then they're just using CSS and JavaScript to make it do what they want. But still, even if you never use it, it's nice to know what's there and what's available. Whoop. Oh, crap. No. Well, that's bad. Alright, where's the dead no phone? I don't even see. There we go. God damn it! Had this guy down to that much and then just. That is so irritating. Oh well. Wait, did we already... I forget. Right, we were going up. But anyways, I was saying it's nice to know what's available, so if you end up writing something, you know that's like, wait a minute, isn't there an element that already does this? You know, saves you writing a block of code to do something that's already done.
Yo, boss!
That was tight, boss! So much strong! Sunset moved to manly, salty tears. Now, I keep calling him Sunset. Set can go to terrace in peace. Bear with Set 1 minute. Shouting out of blood, sweat, and tears of determination conclude with success. You the boss. I'm glad everything worked out. Set feel connected to you by unbreakable thread of destiny, boss. Gonna hang out with the crowd until we find Chief Woon, okay? Okay. A lot of stuff is done through... What is AWS? I don't think that's an acronym I know. During journey to Bionis' shoulder, Chief Woon took Set aside and said, Set, Chief have great trust in you. Set not so easily trusting as that, so not quite believe in Chief 100%. That's why Set gotta see for Set self what Chief Woon get up to. Anyway, Set counting on you, boss. Alright. Go Red Team. Meh? Other Pawn Spectres? Sure thing, boss. Set got red hot tip for you. Should check this place. No kidding. And we've learned where more are. Nice. Okay. Anything new in here? Oh, we do. We have a new animal. Palm top elephant. An elephant so small it can fit in the hand. Often hard to spot. Yeah. Okay. Set it.
We measure, find treasure, punch specters till we die.
Yep, and you do die a lot. Okay, I think that's where we're gonna call it for today. Now I gotta stop with the silly video games and teach myself something. What's on the agenda today? What am I looking at? Getting into more about objects, definitions, properties, methods, all kinds of stuff. Good stuff. So next week we will probably play something different. I'll probably be playing this throughout the week in my spare time, such that it is. And then next week maybe we'll take a look at some more Astral Chain or something else. Don't know. We'll figure it out. But thanks for hanging out with me. AWS is part of the hosting side. Oh, okay. So instead of the client side, alright. So, hope you all had a good time. I sure did. And have an excellent rest of your Mother's Day and excellent rest of your week. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.